finally chat's working on screen. Oh my god, it's a miracle. Make this BGM a little bit louder. Hello, I'm so excited to play Twisted Wonderland. I don't even like Disney that much, but I'm so excited to share Twisted Wonderland. And especially because it is the Nightmare Before Christmas little event, like story. So this is very much a visual novel. And I think what probably makes the most sense is I will talk a little bit about what Twisted Wonderland is, and then we can dive into book 1. Book 2 also became available today, and I'm pretty sure I can unlock it, but I don't know if we'll have time or like if I want to make the stream that long to do book 1 and book 2. Yeah, I'm so excited too. I love it's like, okay, let me just like go straight into the screen so that I can like talk about, so like you can make sense of what Twisted Wonderland is while I talk about it. Which button? Oh my god, I can't even remember what my stream buttons are. I think this is the one that I set up, but I'm in the wrong spot. Oh no. Here we go. I had everything set up nice beforehand, and then now I can make this appear. Oh my god, magic. Is it? Okay, is there sound? No, there's no sound. Let me make sure that there's sound coming from this. Gonna miss Mr. Raccoon. He'll be back! Okay, why is there no sound from this? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, well there's sound, but there's no image. Okay, there we go. The devices are like super finicky. I'm hoping that I don't here. Okay, I need my desk is a mess right now. There's a couple things I think to say first is, one, I'm playing this on my iPad, so I hope that the connection will be fine, because when I play, for some reason this room, like this part of my room is like a dead zone with Wi-Fi to my iPad particularly, and this game specifically. I don't know why, but I hope it doesn't time out, because all the time it'll like internet time out, but I think because we're just playing the story it should be fine, and we're not doing like the lessons and stuff, I hope. The other part is it's connected to like my capture card, which is plugged into the HDMI, and then it's plugged in through a charger, and then it's plugged in through like my iPad. So like there's several things, like a lot of cords going on to make sure my iPad doesn't die during this as well, and so that it can see. So if at any point you can't hear it, which I think we'll have the same problem if we can't hear or see, I'm checking it through OBS, so we should be able to tell. Oh no, chat problem. I don't know how to help you there. You gotta talk to YouTube about that. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. I think you just gotta type slowly. You just can't spam. But this is also as loud as the volume will go in the game. Like, can you guys hear it okay? I know it's kind of low. It's kind of low on my end too, but I hope that you can hear some of the music. And the story won't be voiced, so I'll be voicing anyway. Let me make sure everything's looking okay. I think everything's fine. So, Twisted Wonderland. Okay, you can hear. Okay, perfect. It's not too loud. It seems like I'm a little bit louder than it, so it should be okay. For right now, though, while I'm talking a bit, let's turn it down just a wee bit. So Twisted Wonderland is Disney villains, but like reimagined as like anime boys in school. Oh, we'll let him talk. Thank you, Malleus. All of the characters. So all of the characters are based off of Disney Disney villains, but like the houses are based off of the Disney movies / villains, like classic Disney. So I figure I can go through these and like show you the characters first so you get an idea. So Heart's is obviously Alice in Wonderland. It's the Queen of Hearts. And we have Riddle, Ace, Deuce, Cater, and Trey. The House Warden is always the first one in this list. So Riddle's in the story. I think it's just Riddle from House Labule. Is he Maleficent? Yes! Malleus is Maleficent! Savannah Claw, yeah. We'll get to that next. So we have Heart's Labule, and then Savannah Claw. Leona is the House Warden. Basically the main story, is this owned by Disney? Sort of, yes. It is Disney property, but it's not like super affiliated with Disney. Like obviously it is Disney, like it's Disney's Twisted Wonderland, but you will not see anything really in America about Twisted Wonderland, except for the anime that's coming out on October 29th, which is on Disney Plus. But it is like pretty much its own thing. It's also, ooh, if you know Black Butler, it is the character designs are by the same mangaka as Black Butler. Same artist, which is really cool. So we have Lion King, which Scar, obviously. You can see his picture right here. And I like Jack. They also, you know what's nice in this is they also didn't do the double ears. Like they don't have human ears, they only have their animal ears, which I like. And then Octavinal, which I do. Also, I mean, I like all of the houses. I feel like I like all of the houses. Azul, the House Warden, and then the twins, which are based off of like the eels. Scarabia, which is Aladdin. Kalim and Jamil, which I don't know, I like all of the characters. They all have very distinct personalities, which is fun. This game is like very, let's go Seal Pedimon. I never finished Black Butler. I need to get on that at some point, honestly. But I like all of the characters in Twisted Wonderland. They, like, this is very much visual novel. It's a gacha, because obviously, like, I only play gacha games. Are we surprised? No. It's a gacha game, and I think it's very, like, it's very heavy on writing and story. So it's really enjoyable. Like, it can be very enjoyable without having to go too far into gacha, I think, because, like, that's how I play it. Jamil is not a woman. All of these characters are boys. They're all men, but they all, like, they don't really conform to, like, I don't know, society's standards of, like, masculinity. Like, Vil is, oh, we can look at my 5 stars for real quick after this, but this is Pomfiore, which is Snow White. I love Apple. Apple's one of my favorites. Villa is one of my favorites. And then there's Idia, who is my Oshi? I guess Oshi in Twisted Wonderland? Can I say Oshi in Twisted Wonderland? Obviously this is Hercules. And they look very much like Hades. Ortho is Idia's little brother that he created. These guys are smoky. They literally are. And their hair, I don't know if Ortho's hair turns, probably also turns, but they can turn red when they're angry. Idia is my favorite. He's literally like a gacha gamer, like, in the game. He's the same as me, basically. And there's Diosomnia. I first originally was a big Diosomnia fan. I really liked Diosomnia first, which I still do. Malleus is very likable. So is Silver. Silver's always tired. Sebek, yeah, they're all like, I don't know, all of the characters are great. I highly recommend playing this on your own. You can go through the stories. The stories are super interesting. Diosomnia was my original favorite at first. I even got their perfume. They made perfumes for each of the houses last year? I don't know when they made them, but I got mine last year from Animate. smells very nice. All right, and that's all of the boys. That's all of them. What else can I talk about Twisted Wonderland? There's Malleus on my home screen. Ooh, actually, you know what? We're gonna do really quick. Hold on. So, I've had this account for so long, but I have not actually played consistently, which makes me kind of sad. What does the perfume smell like? Apple? No. So, this is the Diasomnia one. So it smells... I don't know how to describe the smell. I don't like... It's not floral. It's not citrusy at all, or like fruity. Because I don't like those scents in a perfume. So it's not any of those. But I don't know how to describe it. I wish I'd gotten more of them. It was actually like 30 bucks or something like that. It was quite cheap. It's not like a fancy perfume or anything. I just wanted to show my JP server account because my JP server account is my pride and joy. Because it has Idia's birthday card from last year. So when you get like their 5-star, you get like their outfits, and then I got his room as well, and I got him. So this is but it's my JP account. I don't really use it that much. There's some good 5-stars on this one. This is the art for this one. Notes of spooky. a little bit. I'd say maybe Diasomnia. Yeah, Diasomnia is probably the most villain aesthetic. Just aesthetically. Yeah. So it's gonna be like another 2 years before this comes out in the US. So I have to wait. And Idia's birthday's in December, so I have to wait, I guess, a year and a few months until I can get this on my English server account. I like that he's just in sweats. He's a sweaty gamer. Idia's literally just a sweaty gamer. And that's why we love him. And that is why. Okay, we're gonna switch back to my other account really quick. Let's go. Okay, so we're back here. We're back with Malleus. Oh, what I was mentioning about like the way that the character designs are so lovely. This is Vil, first of all. Gorgeous, beautiful, absolutely stunning. So they don't really, like, I don't know. The designs of this game are just, like, pretty. It's not like it's trying to, I don't know. It's just like they're just all pretty. They all have, like, very pretty art, and it's really nice. And that's why it's really great. I'm not selling the game very well, but hey, they're not sponsoring me. It doesn't matter. Very pretty. Why do they have HP? Because every game has to have fighting dynamics, right? I mean, it's a gacha game. So let's see, in exams, I'm not very good at exams. Exams, ooh, my scores are really bad because I have not really done much in terms of like making my 5-stars like stronger. Like boosting them, because like I have a few that are level 80, but like beyond that, let's look at his Soom Sitter one, which obviously also Disney Sooms, yeah, Disney Sooms. You can increase the spell levels, which I haven't really done. Actually, this is not a good example. This is one that I have done. I have raised his level a bit, but like for other ones, Malleus, I still need to increase his spell levels. And like you can also uncap the card, so like you can increase, so he would be able to go from like a cap of 80 to 85. So like you're selling the game very well. Oh, I'm glad. I want everyone to play. Have you unlocked everybody? Well, no. In terms of like unlocking in that way, well, like I have cards for like everyone, but I don't. The gold ones are the only 5-stars I have. So like, these are the only ones I have. I would say the gacha in this game is a little bit unforgiving I think it's not a great free-to-play game, to be honest, but you can have a lot of fun in the game without having to feel like you need a lot of 5 stars, because like you need 5 stars to like do the battle stuff, the exams, and then the gauntlet, but I think you can get by just fine with having a few, and you'll get enough of like the SRs, so they're like SR, SSR, they're just pools, because if you see that like the SSR here in the bottom corner, I'm like trying to tap it, you're guaranteed an SSR at 100, which is like quite, it's quite high. I mean, Genshin is 90, so it's not that much different, but Genshin, I think that your odds greatly increase when you hit 70 pulls. So I guess typically people say that you'll get your 5-star, your SSR before then, but in Twisted Wonderland, I don't know. I don't have the best luck in Twisted Wonderland. And so right now, like, this is the one that's running, and they have standard, of course. So there's only these 2. It's really hard to grind for diamonds in this game, I would say. So I think it's really enjoyable just playing it for the story, and you can just like get a 5-star when you want it. Like, I'm gonna save up all of my pulls until it's Ezio's birthday in December. It looked like one of the guys was Cruella. Oh yeah, so he's a teacher. They also have teachers. So he is a professor, and he has a whip or a stick or whatever that is, with a collar and a chain. So he's a professor. He's a professor, and you can, I think they periodically run SSRs for the professors, but I haven't gotten any of them. It's him, and then they have like your lessons, or like what your LP, those little candies up here are. LP, you take lessons with using those. So they also have they have different professors. Oh, I can't do it because I already did the specials, but they have an alchemy teacher, and then they have the like, okay, if I were to go in here, they have history class and they have flight class. Romance and professors. You can't romance anyone. This is not a dating game. I think also people kind of think that this is a dating game. Sometimes people ask, is Twisted Wonderland a dating game? But it's not. The main character, basically the story is like you're playing as someone who basically gets isekai'd into this world, and then you have to attend school, but you're in a ramshackle dorm. They put you in like literally a ramshackle dorm because they're like, you don't belong here, but here you go. So main character is sort of like ungendered, and you go through the main stories, which, as you can tell, I have not. Wait, I thought that was a dating game the whole time. No, you can't romance it. It's not a dating game. What's the point? Listen, it's for the story. It's for the story. I promise the story is really good. And the character, like, little stories too, the chats, like, all of that is really good. It's really fun, I promise. It doesn't need to be a dating game. I obviously have not gotten through that much in the game. I'm kind of taking my time with it because it's quite enjoyable to go through the stories. Again, like, this is a very visual novel-esque game, so they do put a lot into character development and story development. So they're up to book 7 in, like, I want the story to— No! These are— No! We don't want it. These are precious— I don't know. They're not precious children. They're not children. But, like, I don't know. They're just, like, fun characters, and it's a fun story. We don't want the story to be horny. Stop! You can go through, like, vignettes where they, like, talk and, like, chats. Do I have any chats for— I think I probably already went through all of them for— We'll go through one for Vil. Well, just to give you an example. They have their little— Okay. Queen's Throne. Did you know that the fairest Queen Throne had a fancy peacock engraving? What a sight she must have been, sitting on it with her black and purple royal gown. Of course, Any throne or dress would pale in comparison to Her Majesty's visage. So they have these little things that you can unlock, like the little tidbits where they talk about things. It's cute! I'm not going to Romanceville. I've already decided he's mine. I'm gonna guess I'm going to Romance. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There's a lot of Yume shipping. I mean, there is a lot of Yume shipping within the fandom anyway, so like it's fine. If you're not familiar with Yume shipping, shipping is like you ship the character and yourself. Gotcha, anime guys, but not dating. Yes. Anime guys, but not dating. I know, it's shocking.
リーチが鼻歌を歌っていたぞ。見知らぬ町に来たというのに、随分と足取りが軽やかに見える。
Thank you, Malleus. So I think we'll go into what do you even do with them then? Stop, guys! It's not always about dating games, I promise. Okay, we can go through. Sorry, I need to like clear my throat. Because we can start through this story. I'm gonna need to drink water periodically through this. Because it will probably be a lot of talking. So basically, we have a collaboration with... Oh, guys. Just kidding, Jack is fine. So Jack isn't in this, but there is, I don't want to spoil it, there's a character that is created for this game that's based on Nightmare Before Christmas. So we're getting there. We'll start when you guys calm down. Wait, does it have him? No. Oh, so it has Jack. Yeah, it has. I mean, they show up later, I think, in the books. I played this on the Japanese server. I see an accompany. What? Oh my god, you guys. You guys need to chill. We just want to go and accompany. Where? An accompanying kiss. What do you mean? An accompanying. Oh, chapter 5. Well, it's not like that. This is your fault, the chat. Is this what you chose? This was for reason. You're right. I mean, normally what? I would be playing Love and Deep Space. I actually played this game. I was playing through this last year on the Japanese server. And then I dropped it all so I could play Love and Deep Space. So. Oh my god. And the strategy, which I guess it's the opposite of Ev's. Guys! Can we please? Focus. All right, we're gonna start with chapter 1. Okay, so they basically, it's the collaboration, it's the Halloween event, let's go. Right this way, my liege. I do like Sebek, he's cute. Take care to watch your step, this place is swarming with humans. Whoa, look, those horns. That's Malleus Draconia, isn't it? I was like looking forward to doing weird voices for this. Oh man, I'm freaking out. Better keep my distance if I know what's good for me. And they're gone. True! They did seem to be in a strange rush to clear out, didn't they? Well, nothing should trouble my liege now. What luck! That was Jack and Pinstrips. I know he's there, but he's not gonna show up in the game that soon. He'll be here later. He will. Actually, I think all of the Nightmare Before Christmas characters do show up at some point, but they're not in the early part, I don't think. I presume all these locals coming and going must mean this is where the second-hand book fair is being held. How did you learn of this event, Sebek? There's a poster advertising at the bookstore I frequent.
Where's the fun in browsing books? They don't even taste good. Let's go eat something instead.
Quiet, you! I was prepared for this to be a simple outing with my liege until you invited yourself along in hopes of a meal. Oh yeah, I forgot my name character is in Jinyi. What manner of education is this dire beast receiving? Peace, Sebek. Spending time with the dire beast and the child of men is a lively change of pace. Wait, if all does that mean Oogie Boogie? I can't remember. I think Oogie Boogie might show up? I don't know. I can't remember. This was a year ago. I couldn't agree more, sir!
I tagged along because I was hoping to get some fear food, but instead it's just books, books, and plot twists. More books.
The cat is so cute. I hate Grim. He's so annoying. I shouldn't say I hate him. I don't hate Grim. I just think he's a little bit annoying. It's like the character. It's the little, like, companion character to, like, your main character. So, that's typical.
What's a huge crowd of people doing in a place that ain't even got any food?
It's a secondhand book fair. Of course books are going to be the focus. It's a oogie boogie. I'm getting derailed, guys. We're trying to go through the story. We're going through a story here. They're looking for books. Because Malleus wants books. He wants to go to the book fair. From what I understand, it's an event they've put on for a long time now. Sage's Island is home to many scholars. It's only natural that there will be a thriving market for used books. Though I'm skeptical whether such a market offers books engaging enough for someone as erudite as yourself, my liege.
Is that you, Sebek?
Ah, Apple! I see Vil is with you as well! Sounds like a date to me. Not escaping the dating allegations with this game, I guess. The complete lack of crowds around Malleus makes you easy to spot. Are you here to shop? We are. I trust you're doing the same. Yes, I hope to find an old potionology book, as it so happens. I borrowed it from Phil. It was so informative I wanted to get a copy of my own. It's out of print and hard to get now. So we figured we'd find it anyway. It would be at the secondhand fair. Oh ho! That's unusually studious of you.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I study as much as the next guy.
A questionable claim. The only place where I see you shine is PE. You guys went on a date at the bookstore today? I mean, I guess they're all... What? There's like 5 people. 1, 2, 3, 4 people and a cat? Are they all on a date? Are they... I mean, there are ships in this. Don't get me wrong. There are ships in this game, of course. I don't know who any of the popular ones are, though. I know Kalim and Jamil are shipped together. I don't know. I did see a fair amount. I did see a fair amount of doujinshi when I was in Japan. So I just don't know. I'm not familiar with any of the ships, to be honest. There's nothing wrong with polyamory. There's nothing wrong with polyamory. There's absolutely nothing wrong. But like, what are the ships here? Oh my god, this game has dating and polyamory. Y'all are making this something it's not, but it's okay. I mean, I guess we can decide what characters we ship on our own. I don't know, throughout this process. If we ever get through the book.
He's got a point.
I don't have to take this from someone Professor Cruel, who is obviously Professor Cruel is the one that's based off of Cruel de Vil. I don't have to take this from someone Professor Cruel put in after-school detention. You're all pathetic, you ask me. Perhaps you should go back to middle school for a do-over. Really? Are you that condescending even to your fellow freshmen? We're seeing for this game for what it actually is. You know what? Maybe you're right. Ah, if it isn't Rosenhearts and Clover. Are you here for the book fair as well? Yeah, Riddle invited me along to help pick out some essential reading material for the freshmen of our dorm. Oh-ho! You have book recommendations tailored specifically to freshmen? Not exactly. I'm looking for illustrated etiquette manual.
something I could read for our newest hand of card soldiers to show them what true class should be like.
See, a pretty big fight broke out in the dorm yesterday. But I know who was involved. The students of Heart's Labule are still in need of such books? Deplorable! You could use one yourself if you ask me.
It's true. Sebek, you're invited to my book reading, and acceptance is mandatory.
Boy, that reading's gonna be lively too.
We won't be requiring any tea or snacks tray. Now, which books to choose?
Phil is pretty, Phil is pretty. Phil is very pretty. I think there was another story where like Phil was teaching other people how to do makeup, I think? Oh? Are you looking for something? Ah! Perhaps we could be of assistance. We'd be happy to help you acquire whatever it is you want. Ah, Jade and Azul. I didn't know you guys were here too.
I suppose that means...
My brother is also in attendance?
Sadly, no. You'll be disappointed to hear Floyd's in the middle of a shift at Monstro Lounge. It's actually the best news I've heard all day. All week, even.
We've heard about the event from the customers and ducked out to see it for ourselves. The idea of a fair for old books is fascinating.
You know, knowing you, I trust you're looking for some trivial business book or the like.
Azul is Little Mermaid. Yes, they're from Little Mermaid, based off of Ursula. Well, he is, and then the twins, Floyd and Jade, are based off of Flotsam and Jetsam, the eels. Please, Sebek, business literature has a very limited shelf life. There's no point in acquiring out-of-date information.
You're not wrong, but it's still off-putting to hear that from an Octaville student.
As a matter of fact, we're looking for books about Halloween. Whatever for?
Halloween is just around the corner. We were hoping to find something to serve as reference and inspiration for Monstro Lounge Halloween event.
Oh yes, our classmates have all been gushing about decorating their dormitories.
Night-Raven College likes to celebrate Halloween on a grand scale, doesn't it?
I'm surprised myself. The first time I spent Halloween at school. Between welcoming off-campus visitors, putting up fancy decorations, holding feasts, and the singing and dancing.
Who is Jade again? I'll point him out when he's on screen. He's like blue-haired with the little like hair strip.
Everyone seems quite excited for the one time a year when ghosts return from the afterlife.
Wait, no, sorry, I meant who is Sebek. Ah! Okay, Sebek! Here we go! This is Sebek in the middle. He's from Diasomnia. He looks... I don't know who Jade is based. Jade is based off of the eels. The eels in like Ursula's like Flotsam and Jetsam.
So here we have, this is Malleus. He's dragon, Sebek is dragon, and then Riddle is Queen of Hearts from Alice in Wonderland. You have my assurances that you'll find your first Night-Raven College Halloween quite enjoyable as well, Sebek.
Oh, thank you, sir!
He's so loud. He's always so loud.
I truly look forward to Halloween at Night-Raven College under your rulership, my liege.
The last I checked, there wasn't any such rulership involved.
You know, considering you've all come here in search of potionology texts, illustrated etiquette guides, and Halloween books. This fair must have an eclectic range of offerings. What manner of book are you hoping to find, my liege? I'd like to take this opportunity to discover books I wouldn't normally read. You normally read older books exploring complex subjects and highbrow history tomes. So if we were to diverge from those, I suppose that would be something one could easily pick up and put down. Essay? Poetry collections? Perhaps? Or fiction?
In that case, how about a comic book? I saw a place selling nothing but comics over there.
Ah, comics. That's certainly a medium I have little exposure to. A fine suggestion, Apple! Shall we go see what they have to offer, my liege? I do love Svek. He's too much. I believe that's the store we're looking for. Hmm? Oh. No, of course. Yep. Now you guys get to see in the end why he's my favorite. Am I seeing things? No, I saw him as well. That was the most paladin man I ever laid my eyes on. No, it's because he doesn't leave his room. He sure hid quick. Alright, well, we don't get to see much of him yet. He is in the event, I'm very excited. He'll show up at some point. Ignore him. There's no benefit whatsoever to initiate a conversation with him. He's very antisocial.
There's nothing except a bunch of lousy books here. But this place is drawing a whole horde of night-raving college students. You think anyone else we know is around?
Ugh, where'd he go? Kalim! I know that voice. There he is. Oh, Jamil. Why, hello there, Jamil. You look distressed. I was browsing books with Kalim, but he disappeared while I was off grabbing drinks. He's not picking up his phone no matter how many times I call. Have any of you seen him? Actually, saw him chatting with some other boys from Scarabia.
Yes, they were strolling along and browsing the books together, and Kalim seemed so excited he could have easily failed to hear his phone.
Still a shock that even the eels get cute guy characters. Hey, they were so creative. Honestly, when they were creative creating all of these characters, quite impressed. What? I told him clearly and repeatedly not to leave the bench. My word. I shudder to imagine what I'd go through in your position. The music for Jamil. Wait, the music is a lot for Jamil. Is it kind of loud? Is it too loud? Is it too loud? Should I turn it down like a little bit? Like here? Here? I'll leave it here for now. Iago representation when? Where's Iago? Is Jamil Iago? I don't think there's not really... I don't know if any of the characters are truly, like, based on a character. Like, they're inspired by the villain, but they're not, like, one-to-one the villain. Like, Malice is not Maleficent. And Jamil is not Jafar specifically. They're just based on the villains. But, like, the eels, like, Floyd and Jade are, like, very much, like, obviously, like, okay, these are twins. It took inspiration from the eels, but they're not, like, one-to-one. I don't think. And, like, the Heartslabule boys are, like, all cards, basically. The eels, but not Iago. I'm sorry, there's no parrot man in this game. Sorry. You'll have to take it up with Twisted Wonderland. You have to take that up with Disney. You can go complain to Disney. Okay, Jamil, calm down. If he's with the other students from your dorm, he probably won't be getting into any trouble. Exactly. You should relax and enjoy yourself. You expect me to relax? Tell me where you saw him now!
Oh, great. You just keep picking up strays.
You spot someone else? Ugh.
Wait a minute. Eat that!
Who else? Who else is going to show up? I totally forget who else. Oh, Leona. I guess we're missing the, Savannah Claw guys so far. Oh, did I just click the same one? Yeah, I did. Wait, hold on. We're in 3, right? It's hard to tell because I already unlocked them all in preparation.
Wait a minute. Ain't that...
Yep. The sound effect.
Hey, Leona! I see you over there!
Yeah, the lost furball. You're bothering me. Not just anyone could shout a casual hello to Leona. Grim's a bold guy. Why, Leona? It's not every day I see you in such a crowded place. Yeah, well, sometimes even indoor cats like me feel like going out in the sun. I wasn't expecting to have a run-in with a lizard, though. So much for my nice day off. Who are you calling a lizard? Not you. The guy with the horns over there. Huh? Oh, he's gonna yell. He's gonna be like, you're disrespecting Malleus? What? How could you be so rude? Look now, Sebek's ire skyrocketed as soon as he realized Leona's comment was regarding Malleus. It's midday. And you look so drowsy, King Scholar. Perhaps some time in the sun with a book would do you good. You're the one that could use a good airing out. You wouldn't want those horns growing any moss. I should also note that, like, some of them, like, don't get along. And it's, like, quite entertaining. Don't start fighting in the middle of all this foot traffic. You're scaring the other visitors. Yeah, let's just move on. Were you looking for anything in particular, Leona? Not really. I just wanted to see if they had any books I could pass the time with. I would have enjoyed work more if you did voiceover back then. Oh my god. I'm just imagining the meetings with that. Oh, terrible. And now, I'm leaving. The last thing I need is some merry little outing with you people.
Hey, Dingy! It's boring here. Let's head back with Leona and get something to eat.
The sound effects are too much.
Ah! Ow! Alright. What jerk left this book on the road just so I trip over it?
Ooh, sparkle. Wow, that's a pretty book. What a curious book. Yes, actually for a book with no title on the cover, its binding seems unusually fancy. Is that a mirror on the front? I've never seen a design like that on a book before. It does look nice. What's the book about? Stop. Don't open it. I sense a strange presence emanating from within its pages. It isn't bad, but it isn't good either. It's an odd sensation, one I haven't felt before. If you of all people are describing it that way, we shouldn't do anything risky with it. Hey, give me that book. Malleus and Leona are both acting wary. You should probably do as they say. Of course! Going against Malleus's wishes would be unthinkable. Come on, Grim, hand it over quickly and...
Okay, now I gotta see what's inside.
What? Oh no. Shing, sparkle, sparkle. Oh, wait, actually, why do they have HP? Can you make them fight? Yes! Yes, they do fight every once in a while.
Ah! What's with all the light?
I did try to warn you. Drim, you utter fool! Ah! Oh my god. Poof, gone. Ooh! Now that looks familiar. Oh my god, so exciting. Is there no sound? I guess there's no sound. There's literally no sound. What happened? I feel like there's supposed to be sound. Did I nudge something? Did I move something the wrong way? Not in a moment like this! No!
Lost in the book with the nightmare before Christmas 始まりのハロウィーン
Ah! Alright, well, I guess that was supposed to have sound, but then it just cut out. Now it has sound. I don't want to go through it again. I kind of want to check. Okay, we're going to go through that again, but we're going to go through it really quickly to see if it actually had... Because I want to see. I want to see if there was something... I want to see if it actually had sound. Because I can only hear... I hear the same thing that you guys hear. Alright. Don't pick up the boat! Don't pick up the boat! Oh, we're gonna do it anyway. Ah! Okay. Please. I'm not gonna touch anything! I'm not touching anything! This thing is like so finicky. Is there really no sound? No sound at all. I don't hear anything. Maybe it like can't be picked up with the capture device? Because it's copyrighted?
Lost in the book with the nightmare before Christmas 始まりのハロウィーン
Oh. Okay, well... Is that a glitch or something? I don't know. I think it maybe is like... You can't... hear it? Because it's copyrighted? Whatever. Where am I?
もしねえもしあなたこの腕の中で眠る素敵な人我が輩の声が聞こえているかな
Who's talking? I'm so excited.
ねえあなたどうかそのまぶたを開けてくださるといいのですが
What in the world happened? Wow! We're in the hinterlands. Ooh! Oh, good. Wait, what's a good... This is the guy that was just talking. Oh good, you're awake. There he is! How are you feeling? Easy there. Now I want you to scramble to your feet. Here, take my hand. There you are. Lovely person sleeping in my arms, that's alright. Yeah, you know what? We're not escaping the allegations. Thank you. I want to be kind to question mark, question mark, question mark. I know his name, but I'm not going to spoil it for you guys. For what? That was common courtesy, lovely companion of mine. Are there other prone figure friends of yours?
Yeah. Where am I?
Everyone groans.
I'm all bleary-eyed.
Where's this place? Oh, think everything that is good and just. Not a scratch on me. My head hurts. I'm dizzy. It's getting dark. Has night fallen already? I could have sworn it was still mid-afternoon. We were in town then. What were we doing again? I seem to recall Grimm opening a strange book. Then light engulfed us. I can't remember what happened afterward. Where am I? Why is he there? Poor guy got stuck in the group when he didn't even want to be there in the first place. Ugh. My liege, are you safe? Come in. He's not here? You stupid little furball. I'm gonna make a rotisserie derby out of you. They look so good! Oh, the outfit changes! Yes, the outfit changes are so cute! Oh, they look so good! Sorry, I'm like screaming. Allow me to prepare the grill. And I'll sharpen the spit. They're really ready to eat, or at least grill Grimm. Get his ass. This is all your fault. Oh, they're coming for you. They look so good. I love Ville's skirt and crop jacket. Gorgeous. So pretty. Not the cat in outfit too. Yep. Where's idiot? I love Riddle's little fascinator on his head. Oh, I love the outfits. They're so cool. Yeah, and Leona's looks so freaking good. His jacket. Jamel too. He's got a hat with Jack on it. That's so cute. But he wouldn't even know who Jack is. Sebek too in his like top hat. Ooh, his gloves are like skeletons. Oh, they look so good. The outfits are so good. And I love like the gray wash that's happening. What's with the outfits? I want to say, why are you just like that? I don't understand what this game is if not a dating sim, a story fighting class game. Yeah, it's a story fighting class game. They go to classes, they fight, and it's a story. I'm not gonna get too much into the main story. Like, I could talk about it maybe another time, or at the end, because like there's a main plot that happens, and there's something called overblotting, which I'm not gonna go into because it's like, that's totally irrelevant for this, and we're like barely started with the Nightmare Before Christmas part. So, will continue in this sort of like it's canon, I'm pretty sure. Like all this stuff is like canon. It's just like not the main story. I want to say, wow, you look dapper. How can you be so calm? This isn't the time to be complimenting clothes. How did all of us end up dressed like this? What do you mean all of us? Wait, I'm similarly dressed.
Why is everybody dressed all fancy and... Wait a minute, there's something around my neck! Oh, I can't get it off! What is it? How do I look? Yeah, you look cute! What? That's gonna amp up my animal magnetism even more than usual.
1, 2, 3. I'm counting 12 people in this herd. I guess we all lost consciousness. What did I do to get dragged into this honking cackle of extroverts? Oh, I love that he constantly refers to everyone as like an extrovert, and he's like the ultimate introvert. I was confused by our prior disappearance. Where did you get off to? Rummaging around piles of comics in search of first editions of some of my favorite classic manga. Ah, you were browsing the comic vendor we were standing near. Pat confirms this is everyone who was present when the book was opened. So... Who are you? Oh, here you go, guys! An accompanying kiss. Are you ready? You've been looking forward to it this whole time! What will happen? Honestly, I don't know. Who are you? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Scully J. Graves. I would usually offer a more proper greeting with an accompanying kiss. This is hardly the time for pleasantries, is it? Oh, he is so cute. His name is Scully. Scully J. Graves. And currently on the JP server, he is the SSR. He's the limited SSR. I did not get him, which sucks, but I'm going to save up. I'm gonna save up my polls. 1 for Idia's birthdays in December, and then 2, like from now, from like January to Halloween next year for Scully, because I will have to get Scully when he's an SSR on English server. Oh, good. We don't have to spell it out. Kissy kissy. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, guys. It's only suggested. There's no kissy kissy here. Whoever you are, whatever you want. If you try anything funny, you'll regret it. You know, getting hit with the binding spell before we could even finish trading introductions was not the greeting I anticipated. That was quick on their part. I have to hand it to Sebek and Jamil for immediately restraining the threat the moment they grasp our situation. We're in a strange place, clad in strange clothing, and faced with a strange stranger. It's suspicious no matter how you slice it. Scully, was it? You'll tell us the truth if you know what's good for you. Are you the reason we're here? Partly. One minute I was at the secondhand book fair in town. He's like, I was there too. 1 minute I was at a secondhand book fair in town, and the next thing I knew I was here in this attire. The last thing I saw in town was, a strange book, I believe. A secondhand book. Sorry, I'm giving Riddle a slightly British accent, but I keep forgetting. A second-hand book fair in town where you found a strange book. Does that mean you're in the same situation as us? Is Zero also an anime boy? No, Scully is the only one who is in this part as like an anime boy. A likely tale. What is your situation exactly? Are you from Sage's Island? Actually, we go to wait. Don't divulge personal details to some random stranger, you ninny! How can you be so trusting? Sorry, I'm yelling. I keep saying OBS peek into like red. Sorry. This is probably like too loud. He's right. Considering the situation we're in, we should be pumping this guy for information, not volunteering our own.
I'm the Great Grim!
So much for that. It's a pleasure, Grim. He's so sparkly. Come on! Not one shred of self-preservation. Volume is good? Okay, glad. I was like, I really hope I'm not being too loud. Oh, well, I mean, he's sparkly because of the binding spell that's on him, so he can't move. But he's so sparkly! You seem suspicious of me. Not that I can blame you, of course. And I can't help but note that you're all acquainted. I'm the odd one out, even here. I won't ask for your life story, but would you at least be willing to introduce yourselves? It would be most awkward indeed, to be unable to put names to such lovely faces. I earnestly beseech you. He's so polite! He's so polite! Oh, he's so sweet! This is a state of emergency. I request a meeting of House Wardens and Vice War House Wardens. Agreed. You guys need to work those bird brains of yours for a change. The animation is too much. They're shuffling to the side. House Wardens and Vice House Wardens. Wait. Let's everyone put the freshmen. We've got to reach Hop Lover. I'm half relieved, half miffed. Ah! He's still tied up in the spell, and he's looking right at us.
He really wants us to help him out, huh?
Awkward. All right.
What do we do with him?
Good question. Our memory's all fuzzy. Got no way to verify his claims. Okay, come on. He was obviously as sus as it gets. Who actually talks all flowery like that? At least he's not using cryptic net slang like someone else I know. Appearance-wise, he looks to be about our age, and he does have a gentlemanly air about him. He could be lying through his teeth, or we could be telling the truth. I could befriend him and question him about what's happening, if that isn't too hasty of a move to make. I don't know. I'd rather like that approach. I'd rather like that approach. Forcing some answers out of him would be the quickest way to solve this dilemma. For someone with such an elegant appearance, you've got some crude methods. I think it's much too soon to resort to brute force. Does it really matter if he's working an angle? This is a guy we can easily subdue by force if we have to. Indeed. Especially considering we have the advantage in sheer numbers. Okay, to summarize, here's what we'll do. To be continued! We shall continue. How many? Okay, we have 13 chapters. Okay, this isn't too... This would be easy to get through. There's 13 chapters. I can't remember how many books there are. I think there's 4 books, actually. There's 3 or 4 books. If it's Disney villains, then Oogie Boogie should be here for sure be here. I don't know. I think maybe? I don't know. I can't remember. We'll have to see. It'll be a surprise if he does show up. Are you finished conferring amongst yourselves? We are, yes. Our apologies for treating you so roughly. We'll release you now. I love the sound effects and, like, the animations. I mean, they do pretty well for, like, it being 2D. You have to understand. We're all huge cowards. We got a little jumpy. He's a liar. Oh, they're lying. I'm terribly sorry. I hope you'll forgive our appalling lack of manners. Are you hurt at all? I can apologize enough for suspecting you. What in the world is going on? They've changed their whole attitude. Ah! Now you're not just used to hand signal. That's the one for the S strategy in our spell drive playbook.
S strategy? What's that?
It's S for small fry. As in, small fry aren't worth the hassle. How rude! You would belittle your opponents to such extent? Fascinating. Your names have such a... I can't read today. I get some water. Fascinating. Your names have such lovely rings to them. It's a privilege to be able to utter them. Hey! What do you think you're doing? Whoa. My. Ugh. Watch it. Oh?
What's everyone getting so upset over?
Might I ask your names as well? Oh, I'm Apothecary. It's nice to meet you. Sebek, oh gosh. Zigvold? Sebek Zigvold! I have no intention of getting chummy with a human, but I'm willing to follow Malleus's example and share my name. Ah! Ethel, Sebek, it's such a pleasure. Allow me to extend my deepest gratitude for the occasion of our acquaintance. There you go, guys! There's the kiss! I lied, it is a dating game. We're all just dating Scully.
Ugh!
What's wrong with you? How dare you kiss someone's hand without permission? Likewise, Dingy and Grim. It's a delight. He's like, mwah!
Hey, he smooched my perfectly groomed fur!
I wouldn't say... What a gentleman. No wonder Vil and the others freaked out. Talk about pompous. Wait. Did you kiss Malleus's hand as well? I won't stand for it if you did! Now that I've sanitized my hands, let's review our situation, shall we? Yes. Let's just move on. We opened a mysterious book, after which we all woke up here. The question is, where is here? We seem to be in a forest, but it's not the woods near campus. Fight, fight, fight. No, they don't need to fight! Scully is just such a polite boy. We don't need to fight him. It's very densely wooded, suggesting that it's not maintained by people. Densely wooded? Ah! No. That's what I was afraid of. No signal. My smartphone's useless here. What do I do? Does that mean that we can't contact anyone at school? At least that's some sort of kiss, I guess. Hey, guys. It's as much as we get. Be happy. It was something. It was a little smooch on their hands. He kissed all of their hands. I say that's a win. Yeah, it does. But that's not the problem. Is there something else troubling about this? Oh. This is gonna break my MOBA game. LOL. walking streaks. Mobile gay? Just ignore him. He's like me, guys. He can't do his dailies, so he's upset. If he can't do his dailies, then it's all over. It's game over. Same, I feel you. I actually have to do my Love and D-Space dailies. Hold on. I'm gonna go do them. I'm just kidding. So the moment we opened the book, we lost consciousness and found ourselves in a strange place, dressed in stranger clothing. Does that cover it? That's pretty wild when you lay it out like that, huh? Hey, Malleus. I don't suppose any of this rings any bells for you? Why do you ask? You know a lot of things. I was hoping maybe you knew something that might help here. Anything about the book? Or the place we're in? Any little tidbit would do. I've never seen or heard of this manner of thing happening, I'm afraid. That said, I sense an odd presence. Wait here while I check to see what it is. Oh. Ah! Malleus! Where are you going? What if something happens while you're alone? What are you gonna do? Run after him on foot? You know you'll just slow him down. Sit tight. Wait here. Goodness! He's already flown out of sight. Must be quite the mage. Lena was like, what do you mean? Don't compliment him. Okay, we're doomed. Oh no. Gotta do your Pokemon dailies. Yeah. Pokemon sleep dailies. I see. You know, speaking of gachas, I've got this one now. I've got Ensemble Stars. I've got Love and D-Space. I've got Genshin. I've got Honkai Star It's too many. I need to drop one of them. And I think one of them is gonna have to be, ooh, no. I was saying Honkai Star Rail because I lost the 50-50, but now I'm dedicated to grinding enough within the next 16 days so that I can get my guaranteed Anaxa. Otherwise, I'm just going to wait until his next rerun, perhaps. But that's five gachas? That's too many. But I need to keep with Twisted Wonderland. It's a very, very good game. I need to catch up. I'm on book 2 out of book 7. Gotta keep with it. Okay, where were we? Oh, he's back already. I'm back. Welcome back, my liege. I'm glad you've returned safe and sound. Oh, what did you find? Endless forest in every direction. I also confirmed what I previously sensed. There was a place where the flow of magic ended. Ooh. It ended? As in, it just dropped off? Yes. Space itself cuts off at a certain distance from where we stand. When I ventured out that far, I couldn't use magic at all. Oh. You couldn't use magic? Just so. We've been brought to a most peculiar place indeed. I love how their poses when they're scared or like frightened, but I love Idia's pose. He just puts his hand together. He's so cute. My word. Even a guy as OP as Malleus couldn't use magic? What kind of barrier is this? We're doomed. He's so pessimistic and introverted. I love it. So basically, not even a lizard can get out of the woods and call for help. Pity. I was hoping he'd finally be useful for a change. Must every other word out of your mouth be some slight against Malleus? My liege, permit me to punish this manliness lout! Oh hey, thanks for showing me your magical pen. Someone else has theirs? I found mine in one of my pockets. We still have our personal effects despite the outfit change. Oh, magical pens. Oh, I guess maybe they'll explain it. Wait, magical pens? You're not familiar? They're tools for facilitating spellcasting. Are you a practitioner, Scully? Oh, he is. I smell magic on him. He's got about as much as you, Apple. Goodness! You could tell? What an astute fellow. You're right, of course. I am a very minor mage. I go to school for it, actually. You do? How old are you? I just turned 60. Aw, he's a baby! Why, you're the same age as me! Sevek's a big guy, and you're even taller than he is, so I figured you'd be older than me. You're both my age? Wonderful! I feel like we're bonding already. We are not! Ah, I suspect he came across as older due to his demeanor, not his height. He's much more refined than you two. Well, though, affixing mage stones to writing implements, and standardized stones to boot, if I'm not mistaken. That means you can all use magic under the same conditions without worrying about discrepancies in mage stone quality. How wonderfully fair! Is it different at your school? Oh, it most certainly is. I'm sorry to ask, but would you mind terribly if we avoid further discussion on the topic? I have a rather low opinion of that place. It's filled with brainless dunderheads, hardly worth dwelling on. There's not a single person there capable of understanding my suffering. Everyone on Sage's Island knows about the magical pens we Night Raven College students carry. So how does he not? Ooh? Who is Scully? Here we all are, house wardens of 6 storms and vice house warden of the 7th. If none of us have seen him before, we can rule him out going to our school. Especially since he didn't recognize Malleus, the guy who sticks out like a sore thumb everywhere he goes. Considering he's a student mage who was in town, I thought he might go to Royal Sword Academy. But it makes no sense for an RSA student not to recognize a magical pen on sight. Then again, that school's so full of oblivious airheads, maybe it isn't actually outside the realm of possibility. I could see someone from that school going, "Oh, those pretty pens you guys carry have a mage stone on them." Just imagining it making me annoyed. So he goes to either Royal Sword Academy or some other school. Or he's been trapped there for like 100 years. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I know what it is. I know what it is. But I'm not gonna spoil it. We're gonna keep going. Good guesses, everyone. Good guesses. Keep guessing. Keep it coming. He doesn't seem interested in discussing his school, though. We won't be narrowing it down any further for now. Alright, we've ascertained that we won't be able to use magic and escape this forest. Nonetheless, simply waiting around and hoping for rescue isn't in our best interest. Agreed. First things first. We should explore the area a bit more. An excellent suggestion. Allow me to escort you. You? Want to escort me? Of course! Your hand, please. You make it sound like you know your way around. I don't, unfortunately. But as I'm wandering around a strange forest, hand in hand, sound just delightful. Oh, he's so cute! Oh, he's such a good boy. No, it sounds like what lost children do. This guy's trying to brute force speedrun friendship. This goes way beyond extroverted. The way he talks is so, like, gamer. Scully's quite the gentleman. I'll have to make certain I keep up. Being a gentleman isn't exactly the issue here. He's so silly. He's just like, we should just walk around hand in hand. I'll hold your hand, Scully. We can go through the forest hand in hand. I'm all for it. Malleus et al. Doesn't even like want to say anyone else's name. No one else matters, just Malleus. I found something strange. Literally, Jamil, the same. The rest of us are et al. Now. What did you find? This, sir. Guys, does it look familiar? Do we know where they are now? Because I know where they are now. Why are there pictures on those trees? I think they're doors. They are at that. Not just one or two, but several. And each door has its own design. I've never seen trees like this. Something about them gives me the creeps. Don't get too close to them, Apple. The rest should be careful too. There's no telling what might happen. True. Well, we could try opening this pumpkin door and see. Guys, where are they going? Let's see! He opened it just like that? Don't do that! Alas, what a shame. It's just pitch black inside. Nothing came jumping out. You were hoping something would? Interesting. It looks like there's space down below, but I can't see the bottom. I wonder where it leads. If only there was a way to see what's inside. Whoa, that wind! Ah, I'm falling! Someone help! Oh no, someone help! Eh? Don't grab my tail! Oh, he's grabbing. Hey, help me! We're all gonna get pulled in, aren't we? He's tucking my leg. Oh, we're all gonna get pulled in. What? And he's tucking them. I'm grabbing Civic. Civic's gonna grab Leona. What's the big deal? What's the big idea? I think he said idea. Hey, what are you doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah! It appears Jingy and several others have fallen through the door in a daisy chain. What now? What now? Do we ignore them? I second that emotion. No, I say we go to their aid and place them in our debt. With this many house runs around, we can hardly let fellow students go missing on our watch. Agreed. Let us all enter the pumpkin door. I like how the tour to the right is 4th of July Town, was it? I saw like something on it. I couldn't tell what it was. Ah! Boom. Uncle Sam is the king. Oh my god. Oof. Ouch. I can't believe I let a gust of wind send me tumbling. How careless of me.
Careless as you dragging me in with you.
I think I might have grabbed onto something too. Yes, my scarf! I was so caught off guard that I couldn't react in time. How could this happen? How could I embarrass myself in Malleus's presence? It was Red with Stars, and I think I had fireworks at the base, like how the Christmas store had presents. Yeah, we love a good 4th of July town. That sounds not exciting. What other holidays are there that like would be outside of like Halloween, like Christmas? Easter? I wonder if they have an Easter town. But our question is, How could you drag me along for the ride? You're one to talk? I bet you didn't even realize you grabbed onto me. Where are we anyway? How could that tree have this much space? I'm gonna say... One, we're gonna turn down the volume. Ooh, a little bit, it's a little loud. I think... How could this tree have this much space? That inward curling hill. I've seen it in pictures so many times. Could it be? No, that's impossible, but what if? Scully, does something about this place ring a bell for you? There you are. Is everyone okay? Malice at all! It might be New Year. It probably is a New Year. I don't think that message went through about New Year. It's New Year. It's probably New Year. I was thinking 4th of July, which is obviously a universal holiday. It's not a universal holiday. I wasn't paying attention. I'm too busy watching my boys. You came after us. I can't apologize enough for putting you through such hardship, my liege. It's fine. I'm glad you're safe. Did you follow us through the pumpkin door? Yeah. Getting separated seemed like a bad idea. New Year makes way more sense? Yeah, it does. We're gonna, I'm just gonna like cut that from the VOD. You can't go 5 minutes without lying through your tentacles, can you? Punk. Oh my god. I must say, I wasn't expecting a place like this. I wasn't expecting a place this strange on the other side of the door. It's even darker than the forest was. Are we in a graveyard? It's hard to say. Scully seemed to know something, but... What's this? Guys! Zero, I think we have some new visitors. Who could it be? Who would have Zero? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left in this book. Maybe we will do book 2. I don't know. I kind of want to keep going because it's just like I don't want to stop in the story. I want to keep reading. What's this? I can't. If it's Sally, it might be Sally. Zero, I think we have some new visitors. Who's there? It couldn't be. Who am I, you ask? It's Jack! It's not Oogie Boogie. I'm the master of fright, ruler of the night. People cower at the name of the Pumpkin King. Yes, it is I. Jack Skellington!
Mr. Ah! The talking skeleton?
What in the world? A skeleton? A ghost? No, a fae? There are no such fae! He's clearly a monster! Hey, I'm not gonna comment on how skinny he is. He's so tall! He is so tall! I mean, I don't have to voice that. They have it voiced. Oh, it's Zero with the jack-o'-lantern nose. That's so cute. That was extremely unexpected. Really? It was unexpected to have Jack Skellington in The Nightmare Before Christmas? Guys. Is that a dog with a glowing nose? A dog? That's a dog? It has ears. It barks. That makes it a dog, doesn't it? Zero is so cute! Actually, if you look closer, its nose is a pumpkin, and it has no legs. It's see-through! Oh, is that expected because I thought Scully was Jack? No, it's like oh, I mean, I guess it's clear now. Why would we see actual Jack? He's just based, okay, so these characters are just based on the Disney villains or characters, in this case, Halloween character. They're not actually, like, he's not Jack Skellington. Well, clearly he's not Jack, but like, and then, the other characters aren't like exactly the villains. Wait, why he doesn't look Japanese? He doesn't look anime. Is that the problem here? Jack doesn't look, he hasn't been animified. Is this real? Are you Jack Skellington himself? Hmm? You know who I am? Of course I do. Sir, Jack Skellington, I've known that illustrious name my whole life. Maybe you have, but I'm drawing a total blank. I've never seen or heard of anyone called Jack Skellington before. Me either. And I've never seen a monster like this. Yeah, why hasn't Jack Uwu-fied? 'Cause he's Jack! Ugh, deplorable. Mr. Skellington, please be patient with these uneducated individuals. Excuse me? Uneducated? Scully, you're actually familiar with this guy? Absolutely! He's my idol! Ah, pardon me. I get a bit carried away there. I should start with a more fundamental question. Why he kept his American look. Because then it wouldn't be Jack! It needs to be, like, it is, I mean, it is Jack! Because, like, they're the anime, they've been transported to a different world, so it's Jack, for real! Jack Uwu versus Jack. I can't win. Are any of you familiar with Halloween? No anime Oogie Boogie for us. No, I do know that if Oogie Boogie were to show up, it's not gonna be anime-ified. It's not gonna be Jack Butler-ified. Not Jack Butler. It's not gonna be Black Butler-ified. Oogie Boogie. Certainly. It would be strange if we weren't. What? You know what it is? Does that really merit shouting over? Everyone in our group is well acquainted with it. My goodness, that's fantastic. I'll skip to the main point then. Believe it or not, Mr. Jack Skellington here is the king of Halloween. He's a legendary figure responsible for creating the Halloween I love so dearly. Right you are. I am the Pumpkin King, the master of fright and king of Halloween. I'm flattered you know who I am. I wanted hot Oogie Boogie. Maybe you gotta create him yourself. Again, take it up with Disney. So we will see the actual Jafar at some point as well. No, this is just for an event. This just is for the Halloween event. They don't actually put the... no, they have statues. They have statues. Does that count? They have statues of the Disney villains. That's about it. That's all you get. That's all we get of the original villains. They're like statues in the courtyard of the campus. Oh my goodness. How deeply you humble me with your words. You're a great man who created Halloween. I'm beyond honored to have the privilege of meeting you in person. How elegantly they bow back and forth. Yes, their gestures are flawless. Not that this is the time for any of that, of course. King of Halloween! Hey. You ever heard of this ruler Halloween guy? So Skelly's the only nightmarish inspired boy? Yes. And this is like a special, like limited time event. So he's not part of like the main campus. He's introduced through this story, and it's not part of the main story, but it is like a canon event. No, I have no recollection of anyone by the name of Jack Skellington. The King of Halloween? The Master of Fright? The Pumpkin King? Those titles are all quite new to me. Likewise, for the record. Ditto. Halloween. The 31st of October is the one day a year when ghosts come back from the afterlife. It's when the living dress up as ghosts and throw a grand welcome for our spectral visitors. Everyone in Twisted Wonderland knows that much. But nowhere in any of the associated lore is there a single mention of the name Jack Skellington to be found. As much of a shame as it is to say, it's not surprising none of you have heard of him. Legends about Mr. Skellington are only passed down in a relatively small geographical region. And where is that? My hometown. That's way beyond relatively small. It's a little burg in a foggy valley. Everyone there loves Halloween and holds its creator in its highest esteem. You mean me? Absolutely. I'm no exception, of course. I love you and Halloween more than anything in the world. But when I left town, I found that essentially no one had ever heard of you. At school, I tell people stories about you and Halloween and nobody would believe me. Simpletons, a lot of them. I'm still quite cross about it. That explains why you wanted to avoid talking about your school. Oh, but now I get to meet Mrs. Skellington in the flesh, so to speak. Am I dreaming? If I am, I hope I never wake up. It's more of a nightmare than a dream in my estimate. Ugh. The skeleton really is moving. It's not illusion magic, right? It's a real, actual skeleton? Stop calling him a skeleton! He has a name. Call him Mr. Skellington. Oh, please. Call me Jack. Everyone in town does. Town? There's a town here? I'm bummed. Rip, I wanted Uwu Nightmare characters, but isn't it so much better, though, to have... Okay, we get Scully. He's the Uwu character, but isn't it so much more fun to have, like, the actual characters? Maybe it's only because, like, as a Twisted Wonderland fan, it's like you don't actually get the actual Disney characters in it a lot. You just get the Uwu-fied. You get these Uwu-ified characters, so that, like, seeing the actual character in the game is really exciting. Perhaps that's just me. I thought it was really exciting when, like, the actual character showed up, because it's like, it's the actual character, not Uwu-ified. It's not the anime version based off of the concept, and it's exciting. Be more excited! Of course. Where are you folks from? We're from Sage's Island. Actually, maybe it's better if I say we're from Twisted Wonderland. Twisted Wonderland? I've never heard of it. Uh-oh. You've never heard of it? That's impossible. Why? That would mean this place is... It couldn't be, could it? Yeah, it's what I feared. The worst possible worst-case scenario. We're not in Twisted Wonderland anymore. We're not? Uh-oh. I really did think there was a chance for an anime Oogie Boogie. I'm so sorry for the disappointment. There is no anime-ified Oogie Boogie. You can draw him yourself. I'm so glad though, so far, like the connection has been fine. It hasn't timed out yet, which is really exciting. If we are not in Twisted Wonderland, then where are we? How should I know? Between that forest, those doors, and this skeleton. It's clear we're in a place that defies what we consider common sense. Ah! What is it, human? He's too much. I love him. You're gonna draw Oogie Boogie and put him on a Hear Me Out cake? Stop! I mean, I won't yuck your yum. I won't. You do you. You do you. That's all I've got to say. You can put him on a Hear Me Out cake, that's okay. Well, Idio can't go on a Hear Me Out because he's not a Hear Me Out. He's just a normal anime guy. Who is literally just me. This is just like an isekai transmigration light novel plot. The one who summoned us here is gonna show up and tell us to fight the evil overlord and save the kingdom. I'm telling you, that always happens. But we gotta watch out, because you never know whether the summoner is telling the truth or trying to trick the hero. Stop prattling on about such utter nonsense. Oh no, my liege, what is happening? Put it right next to the Sinner 6 stat! Ah! I remember. That's a you. Again, you make that cake yourself. That's your Hear Me Out cake. But I'm happy for you. You've got Oogie Boogie and you got the cinnamon stick. I fear Kingscolor has surmised rightly. I sense no magic from Skellington or this area. Yet something that should be all right. Wait. Yet something that should be. Oh, something by all rights be immobile and silent is standing before us, chatting happily away. It would seem the book has sent us to a world separate from our own. My word! Then what will become of you? And of Briar Valley? This is absolutely wonderful! What a fortuitous turn of events! Fortuitous? There's nothing fortunate about this. We have to get back to our school. We certainly do. Jack, we'd like to return where we came from. Do you know any way to leave this place? What do you mean leave? I'm afraid you're losing me. Oh, you want to leave the hill? That's not what he meant. In that case, let me show you to my town. Really? You do that? Certainly. Everyone in town loves a good time. They'd welcome you all with open arms. And who knows? Maybe you fellows can help solve the trouble that's been plaguing me. What trouble? Now then, follow me. I'll lead the way. Come on, Zero! Aw, so cute. Let's go, Jack! He reaches his own conclusion and promptly marches off toward it. That's a rather pushy way of doing things. Scully was all too happy to run along after him. What should the rest of us do, though? It's a question, huh? Who would follow that skeleton? It's beyond suspicious! I couldn't risk endangered Malleus. I think we're way beyond debating things being suspicious at this point. That said, I'm with Sebek on this. We should proceed with caution. You think so? If there's a town here, that means there are people as well. We could use all intel we can gather. You're just enjoying the ride, and you know it. I think we should visit the town. We're not going to make any progress just huddling in place. I'm not suggesting we huddle in place. I simply believe we should think it through carefully. What if we blithely stride behind enemy lines and disaster befalls us? There's bravery, and then there's recklessness. True. Sebek's making a good case. Oh, you can hear a little bit of, like, their voices. Everyone's making decent points. But we just don't have enough to go off of to decide for sure one way or another. What say we put our course of action to a vote? That would make things fair. True. I doubt any amount of debating will arrive at a conclusion all of us find satisfactory. Wait. All of us? 1, 2, 3... Hold on. We're missing someone. Hmm? Wait, who are we missing? There's something small. Oh, is it Grim? There's something small tumbling. Oh, there he is.
Help! This other dog keeps nipping at me! It's creeping me out! Stay back!
Grim! What is he doing? The dog's chasing him. Considering Jack is the dog's owner, Grim's bound to end up herded after him and Scully. Grim, running will only make the dog chase you more. I'm not sure telling him that is helpful right now. Tingy's run off after Grim. I don't think we have time to vote after them. A nice little chaotic chase scene. And then we go to Halloween Town.
Arf, arf. Ugh! Why am I the only one he's licking?
He's taking quite a shine to you, Grim. I'm great with envy. Finally caught up.
Get this dog off of me!
Ugh. I thought we were gonna lose you guys back there. Jack has a markedly long stride. It's quite difficult catching up. Wonderful! You're all here! Welcome to Halloween Town! The OG Halloween Town? Which one came out first? Halloween Town or Nightmare Before Christmas? Nightmare Before Christmas, I'm pretty sure came out first. Ooh, it's like the real thing. It's real! How many times have I dreamed of coming to Halloween Town? The silence, the desolation, the somberness. It's beautiful. It's every bit as perfect as I imagined. So perhaps Halloween Town is just quiet and silent. There's nothing. There's no music, there's no BGM, no nothing. Well, now there is. It's dark. It's scary. Oh, thank goodness at least some of us have reasonable reactions to this. What a tacky town square. I've heard of brutalist look, but this looks ridiculous. There's a bunch of scary tools I don't even know how anyone would use. This is creepier than Pomfiore's basement. Wait, what's in their basement? Oh, whoops. He said something about Ramshackle. That's my dorm. Come on, Ramshackle is not this bad. Can I do? No. Oh no! Wait. Log. He said, the atmosphere is possibly frightening. It reminds you of Ramshackle dorm. Hey! It's okay to give Jade the third degree if you're angry, you know. There's jack-o'-lanterns. There's jack-o'-lanterns all over the place. Is it like this all year round? Certainly eerie enough to live up to its name. Where have you been, Jack? I've been looking all over for you. Hmm? Oh! Sally! There she is! It's Sally! The real Sally! I found some visitors and was just escorting them into town. I have visitors?
Ah! First the scary skeleton, now this!
A patchwork ragdoll? That speaks? Is it magic? Seemingly not. The being just as mysterious as Jack himself. Scrumptious. Stop! Are you by any chance Miss Sally? Yes, that's my name. You know who I am? I most certainly do! They say you serve as a central pillar of Halloween Town with your wits and sensibility. Moreover, the potency of your feelings for Jack moves many a soul. You're positively adored among the people of my village. Potency? Oh my. You must be the visitors Jack mentioned. Welcome to Halloween Town. It's a pleasure. I'm gonna say likewise. I'm not scared to shake hands. I would love to shake hands with Sally. Likewise. You're very sweet. I can tell from the way you shake hands. I've heard tales of your intelligence, Miss Sally. It's an honor to speak with you in person like this. Intelligence, huh? Excuse me, Sally. We're from a place called Twisted Wonderland. Have you heard of it? Twisted Wonderland? I can't say I have. I'm sorry. I wish I could give you a better answer. It's fine, Sally. We needn't trouble ourselves with the little things. The little things? How is what's happening to us right now a little thing? We're essentially grasping at straws at the moment. Miss Sally, is there any direction you could point us in? Anyone who might know something, or any literature that might provide a hint. We'll take anything you can... Ooh, excuse me. We'll take anything you can offer us. Perhaps there's something in the doctor's books. Or at a door somewhere in town. Books? A door? Please tell us more. Ah! Hold on. Slow down. I'd love to help you find your way back home. But I'm afraid we have our hands full at the moment. After all, there are but a scant 3 days left until Halloween. What? It's that soon? You bet it is. I'm afraid we're still working out plans for this year's celebrations. It's just that I've grown so tired of the same old routine. So I've been puzzling over how to make Halloween more exciting ever since we wrapped things up last year.
You've been puzzling over it for a whole year? That sounds rough.
Yes, which is where you come in. I'd like all of you to join in this year's festivities with us.
Huh?
What? They're like, please send me home. I just want to go home. And Jack is like, hey, you're held hostage. And so we can celebrate Halloween, thanks. I mean, you might as well. Who cares about classes? Just party. It's Halloween. I'd rather celebrate Halloween than go to class. You folks came from somewhere outside Halloween Town, right? You must know all kinds of neat things I've never heard of. My curiosity is piqued. What would you say to offering some ideas on how to run Halloween this year? Once Halloween has ended, I'll be happy to help you find a way home. Hey, Jack. Wait. No. I don't want to mix you up with a... I don't want to mix you up with a pup at my dorm. We saw Jack. I showed Jack very briefly earlier. He's obviously not here in this event. But that's who he's referring to. He's a wolf. Hey, Skellington. Is that a threat? A threat? Far from it! I'm tired of menacing people away. Anyway. I wasn't asking about your personal taste. Oh, this is splendid! I can already tell this year's Halloween is going to be something special. Is it this exciting, Sally? I suppose. Oh, Jack's back at that bad habit of his. Look at him rejoicing. The things we're saying are going in one ear hole and out the other. He must be the type who gets easily caught up in their own ideas. I actually get to spend Halloween in Halloween Town? Talk about a miracle. This must be my purpose in life. He's so excited. It's so cute. There's no doubt in my mind. I was born into this world for this exact moment. Mr. Skellington, I would be beyond delighted to assist you. Jack's not the only one caught up in the moment. This guy's not hearing a word we say either. The two of them seem to be on the same wavelength, and not in a good way. Cool for them, I guess. But I'd appreciate it if they did it somewhere far away from me. What do we do here? We should help Jack. I think we should help Jack. He's been very nice to us. I agree with that call. We receive his help going back, and he receives our labor in return. A perfectly reasonable contract, in my opinion. You are one serious contractaholic. Today I learned you can mash TIL. You can mash up the word contract with the suffix aholic. Ugh. It's a hassle. I don't see any other way around it. Let's just help Skellington out. Well, this is a surprise. I thought you'd balk at the idea even more than the rest of us. It's the most efficient option. I'm just picking the path. He does not speak like that. I'm just picking the path of least resistance. I want to get Halloween over with, get back to school, and go to bed. Even if it means having to put up with that bright-eyed, bushy-tailed badger. You'll be contributing ideas as well? Oh, this is going to be wonderful! They're minors that can't sign contracts. Damn, what are you, a lawyer? In the magical world, they can sign as many contracts as they want, I suppose. With all of us working together, I'm sure we can make this a fantastic Halloween! Is Scully the badger Leona was talking about? I don't know if I've called him a badger, but his giddy demeanor can be rather grating. Halloween seems to be all he ever talks about. For all I know, maybe all he thinks about. Scully is such a simp for Jack. He really is, and it's so sweet. He's having the time of his life. He's just having so much fun. And I love that for him. No kidding. He's also been staring at Jack this whole time. He must have been really happy to meet him. Oh, it's so cute. He's so happy. He wasn't kidding about looking up to him. It's kind of frightening, actually. Now that I'm here, now that I'm with Jack Skellington, of all people, I could have the best Halloween ever. Thank you all for chipping in. I should introduce you to all the folks in town. Oh, who's this? Jack, I've been looking for you. It's the mayor. It's the mayor. I do love that they have like all the characters. Ah, there's the mayor now! I'm so glad I found you. I don't know what I would have done if you had disappeared on us.
Now we got this triangular guy with a funny hat.
Yet another oddball. Honestly, the shocks factors weren't off for me at this point. I need to talk about Halloween, and soon! What if we're not ready? You've got perfect timing, actually. Call a town meeting, and I'll tell everyone all about it. When? Immediately! Yippee! Oh my god, so that's the end of book 1! That's so exciting! That was really fun. I like being able to go through the story and be able to understand what's going on. I think that's pretty fun. Do you guys think it's pretty fun? Imagine going through all that and it's just all in Japanese. I did try to translate some parts with like a translator, but alas, since it's all written in Japanese, it's like I can't understand anything. Was that fun? Oh, he's so cute. I wish I could zoom in. I can't really zoom in. Oh, we can zoom in a little bit. He's got his little like hands up. He's so cute. Scully is adorable. He's so precious. He must be protected at all costs. He really needs to be. Ah, no, I didn't mean to actually click that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just too impatient. I want to go. Nope. 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 We already missed a whole chapter in that. So I think that's, we did not clear that story, actually. We did not actually do that. We didn't. So I think that is where...
黒を基調とした衣装を身につける機会は多くあるが、継ぎはぎ状にデザインされた服には馴染みがない。
So I think that's where I'm gonna end it for today. It'll probably be another, like, hour and a half if I did book 2. Do we want to do book 2? I could. If we want to keep going, we can do book 2. We could. If we do book 2, I need a snack. Can I do a poll? I can start a poll. Book 2? Book 2? Question mark. Start poll. I don't know if anyone's actually gonna vote. I kind of want to. Vote in the poll. While we think about doing book 2, we can quickly go through. This is my room, guys. It's so. First of all, whoa! I think the capture card has some trouble when I move too fast. So Idia has a key. He has a key to my humble abode. My humble abode is not very much, to be honest. You can decorate it. There's like house decorating in this, right? So like I have some stuff. I didn't like how I had it decorated, so I took it all out. We have like a chair with an umbrella, you know, just girly things. Show us your room. Yeah, this is all I got. Decorate? Nah. I really want other stuff, to be honest. I really want to do a refurbished room for this place. So I really want to do this flooring. This is the Ignihide flooring, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough of like anything, like any of these things. So I have to play more Gauntlet. So we're gonna prefer changes. I didn't really do anything. So I need to save up more so that I can decorate more. But for right now, he doesn't want tea, he just has energy drinks. Typical. Oh, there's a rhythm game. I should mention there's rhythm game component. I'm not gonna do it, but they do have rhythm games. I have not been able to get SS rank on hard on this one. This one's really hard, but I have cleared all the other ones so far. There's, oh, there are event twisters on here. Oh, it keeps them. I need to do these. Whoa, I need to do these. I forgot. I have rewards. Oh my god, give me my money. Oh my god, I totally didn't realize that you could go through. Wow, it's as if I've been playing this game for years, right? Let's see, I have rewards here too. Wow! Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is the Fairy Gala event that was a little while ago. Please play one. Okay. Okay. We will play. I think I want to do... We're gonna do this one. This one's cute. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it on easy because I don't want to. No, I'll do normal. I'll do normal. Okay, this is gonna be hard because the way the iPad is, and I can't really move the iPad too much because of all the wiring. So I might not be like super great at this, but we'll see. This is from last year's Halloween event. It's based on Pinocchio characters. There's also, I think, some latency with the sound, so it's not matching with, like... It's not... There's like a delay, slight delay, and like what I'm hearing. It's so cute though.
Yeah.
I love this. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Maybe I got a reward out of that though. Did I get anything? I don't know. Oh, I got great combo. So yeah, okay, we're good. I got I got 3 rewards. Oh my god, maybe it was worth it. It was worth it to play it. Thank you for making me play that. I have rewards here too. Give me my money. I need more money so I can level up more cards, actually. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize that I have not collected like any of these. That's crazy.
More.
No, we gotta do book. We gotta do book 2. We're gonna do book 2. And while I'm gonna let me see. Can I do exam? Do I have any? Okay, I can do exam. Because I want to show you guys the battle. I want to show you what it looks like when you fight. But I think I don't have any. I think I did all my gauntlet for today. Yeah, I did. So we're gonna do an exam. I'm gonna go.
Stay.
I'm gonna go put chicken nuggets in the air fryer because I need a snack. I'm gonna go put chicken nuggets in the air fryer, and then I'm gonna leave you guys with exam on auto run. So I'll be right back because I need a snack, and then we're gonna get into book 2. But I'm gonna show you. Let's see. Floor exam. I guess I do a little bit better. But again, like, my team's not very great. I still need to level up Jade. We're gonna do it in normal. And we're gonna do... We're just gonna spend 1 exam point. Alright, have fun.
Okay, すぐこれに締められたいな。どうしてやろうかしら。贈り物しないぞ。元気がないな。時間の無駄ね。真剣に考えた？感謝しなよ。お前退屈。どうです？それ ダメね。
いいだろう。
ああ、バフ。さ
マスマス楽しそうだな。贈り物を見苦しい。
恨まないでくれよ。
仰せのままに。かわいそう。
かわい
行きます。まだまだ構わない。贈り物を授けおや面白い。
いいね。どうしてやろうかしら。感謝なさい。それが本気。
見苦しいぞ。優しくします。消えろ。
いいよ。さあ見てなさい。かわいそうにね。
まだまだ
魔法はこう使う。やだな。
贈り物を授けよう。
オッケー。
元気がないな。
ここからがおか
良い判断。構わない。かわいしないと
逃がさないよ。
まず面白い。悪くない。次も必ず僕を誘う。
ウェルダン、やるじゃないか。
You can't see my password. That's not allowed. Showing the whole world my password. I'm changing it now. So did you guys like the test? C's get degrees? Yeah, it's not so great. I have a harrowing tale. First I got my chicken nuggets. I just decided to microwave them. And then I went back to my desk and I saw the world's largest house centipede. It was very harrowing. You couldn't see my password yet? Well, can you? Did it just show the dots? I don't know. I'm changing my passwords. I'm changing everything. Every single password I own is gonna be changed because I did that. Even though it's like a numerical password that I don't use for like other stuff. But I had to kill the largest house centipede ever. It was huge. It's disgusting. I just wanted to enjoy my nuggets. Don't worry, I also won't do like ASMR, like eating ASMR. You didn't see anything? Okay, good. I don't know if it showed it on screen or not. Rip to the house centipede? Yeah, it's dead now. I smushed it and then I flushed it down the toilet. It's gone now. But did you guys like the battle sequence? Let's do another one while I eat. We're not gonna get any better, but like, it's fine. Oh no, it's doing that thing. It's done the thing now. You should read our chat about it. I saw the C's get degrees. Another please, encore. Was that? Wait, so that was about... The shirtless men in my brain are enjoying this while they play music in the river. What is going on? Oof, rough autoplay. Oh no, did we not? What, did it not go well? Do I have to do on easy mode? I feel bad for anyone coming in. I'm just eating right now. We're gonna start book 2, but I'm just having a real snack. I'm just having a snack right now. We're gonna do exams.
黒を基調とした衣装を身に
今こそ鍛え上げた筋肉を見せる時
We'll do easy level then. Maybe that'll look better.
丸飲みにして全力でかかってきなさい。承知しました。感謝しなよ。くらえ。同情します。ほいっと。オッケー。贈り物を授け。さあどう。いいチョイス。いいよ。感謝なさい。笑えるわ。おや。
The audio in this game is so unpredictable. Sometimes it's super soft and sometimes it's loud. Like right now it's pretty loud.
逃がさないとつまらない。
まさかだな。やかしこまりました。
Oh, maybe I should put it in like normal speed. We can take our time because I'm still eating my chicken nuggets. Makes you feel like you took twin lateral? Yeah, because it's a fast forward times 3. I like this Tsum sitter though. Idia has his Tsum Tsum on his head. It's so cute.
贈り物を授け
ましてやる。どうだ。どうでしょう。なんで勝てると思ったわけ？
Yeah, this is normal speed. I'm sorry. This is normal speed. Ooh, we got a new record. We got a B, baby. It's like I've had this game for several years. And I still have barely played it. I just focus on the story. But when I focus on the story, I'm only in book 2. So, do I really play this game? Am I a fake fan? I've won 150 exam battles. That's good.
Oh
yeah, it's based on Beauty and the Beast. It's Gaston. There he is. I mean, I guess I said earlier that this game isn't really good at giving you holes, but it's doing that thing again. Now the internet's deciding not to work. It's fine. I think when we get into the story, it'll be fine again. Hold on. I'm gonna force restart it. It's so quiet. It's so quiet. I should really I need to put a BGM on this so that I can like turn it on if I need to. But I'm lazy and I'm also eating. I'm just gonna edit also while we're here. I'm gonna be a good streamer and I'm gonna edit the title so it says book 1 and book 2. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm almost done eating my nuggets. My microwave soft nuggets. Although sometimes you want soft nuggets, right? Like sometimes you don't need them to be crunchy, like air fryer crunchy. I leave for like one moment. Everything was going fine earlier. I maybe jinxed it. We're gonna try a little bit and then we might have to like force stop. I don't know. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, you guys can see my wedding photos with Zane. Oh no, how shocking. Oh no, you can see all my gacha games. Oh no. There's really not that much to see. Certified Love and Deep Space fan here. I don't know why it's having so much trouble now. It was working fine earlier. I told you this is this part of my room. For some reason, my Switch also cannot get internet in this corner of my room, which is so weird. And so, like, I can't do online stuff on my Switch unless I take it to a different part. So weird. Can you do your manliest voice for us? We're having a competition? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll try when I'm doing voicing one of the characters. How about that? Okay, let me go throw away my plate really quick, and then we're gonna get into book 2. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. My room is like a furnace. This laptop, seriously, just generates so much heat, but it's a gaming laptop, so. Alright, I will try to do, I don't know, can I do a man voice other than just like making my voice deep? I don't know. Alright, we're getting back into it. We're having a meeting now. Oh my god, the mayor's going around in his car. That's so cute! Town meeting! Town meeting! I want to keep this on loop. It's so silly. We can just keep looping. It'll keep looping. It'll keep looping. Come to the town hall at once! I was hoping we'd avoid a hassle. And instead, we're stuck in some ridiculous best Halloween ever meeting with the whole town. Do Skellington and the mayor really have to make a giant production out of this?
It's nothing new. We hold meetings like this all the time in Halloween Town. Everyone wants to hear what Jack has to say.
Dude, I can't imagine a worse place to live than somewhere with constant meetings. Jack's calling the shots anyway. Can't he just email updates? If Skellington can issue orders to city officials, suppose it's true that he's the ruler here. I feel like Leona's the most manly voice I can do. I think that's as manly as it gets, or like as deep and like, I don't know. I think that's the best I can do.
Ah, yes. And Jack always has the best ideas. He's wonderful, really.
Sally, there you are! Oh, I feel like this has to be the doctor.
Huh? Oh no.
Yeah, they even have this guy.
Must you keep sneaking out? I've been looking everywhere for you.
Doctor.
You're not ready for such excitement. You're coming with me.
No! Let go!
The way she gets dragged off screen is hilarious. It's too much.
Some guy with a shiny bald head just dragged Sally off.
Did she say he was a doctor? Everyone we meet from this town is stranger than the last. Speaking of which, those strange creatures filing in must be... Wait, oh, I thought it was him talking. I was like, his name's not Riddle, but okay. Riddle's talking, and it's the mayor showing. That's fine.
Speaking of which, those strange creatures filing in must be the townsfolk.
An odd-faced clown, a wolf man, a one-eyed monster, a great man with an axe in the back of his head. Something with sharp fangs and glowing red eyes. Something else with snakes for fingers and spiders in its hair. Ooh! This is so neat! This is so neat! I think it's neat. None of us are batting an eye anymore. We get to announce our idea for the best Halloween ever in front of Mr. Skellington and all of Halloween Town. Oh, I don't know how to describe the joy I'm feeling. I could kiss all of you right now. Don't you dare. You're lost. Oh dear, I'm running out of vellum. Might I trouble you for more?
What skull you're hiding?
He's noting down all the Halloween ideas. His plans, as it were.
Why would anyone take notes when they ain't in the class? What a weirdo.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of order. True. We should compile some ideas of our own, even if we don't necessarily write them down. I suspect we're all going to be on the same page when it comes to making the best Halloween ever, though. True. There's not a one of us who doesn't hold Halloween in high regard, after all. Oh, what exceptional taste in holidays you all have! I'm so immensely grateful. You're a far cry from the people at my school. Halloween's the most special day of the year, and it's obvious what's the best way to spend it. For sure. Since we're already on fire scribbling those notes, you can probably just let you handle that part. You humble me deeply. I can't wait to discuss Halloween more with you all. I'm positively counting down the minutes. What a lovely time it will be. I think that was pretty good, right? An evil laugh? That was pretty good for an evil laugh. Ooh, something is terribly wrong. Something's not right. Something is strange. We're gonna have the best Halloween ever. Alright, without further ado, let's hear from our Twisted Wonderland Let's hear from our Twisted Wonderland visitors. What, in your opinion, would be the best Halloween ever? I'll field this, Mrs. Skellington. My idea of the best Halloween ever is silence, simplicity, austerity. That is Halloween. Huh? Huh? A silent, simple, austere Halloween. That's an intriguing suggestion. Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll take a moment to elaborate further. I love the spotlight. First, Halloween should be by nature be silent. True terror can only be found in silence so deep you can hear your own heartbeat, solemnly savoring one's isolation and fear in utter silence. That is Halloween. Interesting. I do like the potential element of fear in a quiet, noiseless Halloween. If I may... What is it? Forgive my interruption, but I question the reasoning of Scully's opinion that Halloween should be silent. Music is a vital element in crafting the frightening, delightful atmosphere that makes Halloween so distinct. October 31st only comes once a year. It deserves to be celebrated in a lively manner, with fitting music. A lively manner? You would suggest making a spectacle of it? I believe Halloween can stand on its own merits without the need for such things. In the sea we call home, music is an essential part of crafting a proper atmosphere. Whether it's relishing the sea itself, conveying love between paramours, or enjoying an event, we all express things through songs we sing. Now that certainly sounds like it's relevant for Little Mermaid. I do like the little things they put in there that are like this. One cannot dismiss the importance of atmosphere building. Just so, special days are deserving of special music to lighten them up. Music enhances both the spine-tingling terror and the dancing delights of Halloween. That's intriguing view as well. I beg to differ. Dancing? Such raucous raucous? I think that's how you pronounce that. Displays are hardly in keeping with Halloween. Noise has no place on Halloween. I see, I see. You had more to share, right, Scully? Yes. Ahem. The second key aspect is simplicity. Dressing excessively on Halloween is the epitome of poor taste. Utterly unnecessary. Simplicity? You make it sound easy, but it requires a keen aesthetic eye. What might your idea of simplicity entail? Halloween is supposed to be somber and solemn. First, we must remove all decorations. Then rooms should be painted pitch black to represent the night. Their only adornment will be a single pumpkin. Its hollow interior lit with a flame that will be the only source of illumination all night. I think Scully's life should be all sound like opera. Absolutely not. Veto. In doing so, people can experience a creeping kind of terror that is Halloween. What? Pitch black? Don't be ridiculous. You equate the color black with fear? You'd be content yourself with such basic, tacky idea? Tacky? Did you just call it tacky? I kind of agree with Bill. It would obviously be way more fitting to decorate with bright neons and metallic colors. Like, put up signboards with bright lights and flashing rainbow letters. You go all out. That's just as tacky. Don't confuse your ideas with mine. Aw, what? Much of what Falmier said eluded my understanding, but nonetheless. Sorry, I have to cough. Considering the holiday, Schönheit speaks soundly. Many would find a uniformly black color scheme to be missing something. Incorporating festive colors like purple, orange, and green in Halloween activities has been the norm for about a century now. I agree that decorations should be festive in nature. A single color would hardly suffice. Such words carry even more weight coming from someone living in a practically colorless prison-like dorm. Oh my god, these guys. They can't stop fighting all the time. Agreed. He's got a good idea of just how special an event Halloween is. Ay ay ay. These guys. They always fighting. They never get along. But that's what makes it interesting. Chapter 4. The opposite of fun. Uh-oh. Sinister music. I was not expecting the same platitudes from you lovely people as those materialistic fools. I'm disappointed. Deeply disappointed. But it's not too late. I can still enlighten you as to what a proper Halloween should be. Surely that's the reason I was brought here. You know, there's a recurring theme here I can't help but notice. Yes, Scully's idea of Halloween seems to be quite different from ours. The Halloween he's describing sounds so serious, so drab. Like the opposite of fun. You said it. A monochrome Halloween versus a bright and colorful one. We have another distinct difference of an opinion here. And the last thing you mentioned. Yes, Mr. Skellington, austerity. Alright, I'll bite. What does this austerity entail? I'm glad you asked. Frugality be another word for it. There's no place for revelry on a day meant to honor the afterlife. You should carry on with solemnity and dignity. In fact, You should build character by eating even more modest fare than usual. No candy? All while pondering the day you'll join the ghosts yourself. Oh, okay. That is Halloween. I should have known this would be about food. Austerity on Halloween? That's hard to imagine. So your vision of Halloween wouldn't include feasting at a party? Certainly not. Indulging in a feast would distract people from contemplating the true meaning of Halloween. I guess you'd also minimize the candy and just hand out a few hard candies and chocolates? Candy? Why would you need candy on Halloween? Huh? What do you mean, why? Because of trick-or-treating. You're familiar with that, right? Trick? Or treat? Oh! You're referring to the locution used to get malicious ghosts to leave. I do agree that measures should be taken to deal with ghosts. There's no need for those measures to include candy of all things. Worry not. When we mages work together, no malicious ghost will be a match for us. Hence, we needn't sully Halloween by indulging in such frivolities. No candy on Halloween? That's setting people up for disappointment. Agreed. How are children supposed to enjoy Halloween without candy? I'll grant that Halloween treats started out as a means of returning malicious ghosts to the hereafter whence they came. But nowadays, there are countless children who eagerly look forward to those treats every year. You cannot remove them if you wish to craft a Halloween regarded as the best ever. That's true. And they're not just for kids. They enjoy it more with treats too. Even the people making the treats spend months brainstorming up good ones for Halloween. Yes, I could see it. You do produce quite intricately made Halloween treats. I definitely wouldn't want to miss out on a chance to eat good food. Whoa, where is he from, right? Jack? Not Jack. Scully's a little suspicious here, right? He's a little sus. Food, you say? I can't say I've spared much thought for it before. Actually, if I could ask you a question, Jack. Do you and your friends eat? Huh? Come now! Of course we do! Of course. Silly me. That's what I get for scrutinizing it too deeply, I suppose. I fail to see what's obvious about it. What could a skeleton possibly need to eat for? So we've got yet another split opinion. This is proving tricky. Uh-oh, they can't decide. It's almost like Jack doesn't have the stomach for it. How funny. Lol, lol, lol. Ha! Sorry, that was obnoxious. So, hey, I literally couldn't care less about music or decorations or food. I actually agree with Scully's overall stance. And I actually agree. Oh, wow. But, one thing he said stuck out to me. You know, it was kind of hard to miss. Graves, what would you do about the ghosts? Simple. We can use our magic to wipe out any malicious ghosts. Personally. Ooh, they're angry. You're suggesting we wipe out the ghosts visiting our world for Halloween? Well, yeah. Why do you all have such dour looks on your faces? Was it perhaps something I said? Unbelievable. The whole point of Halloween is that it's a day for the ghosts. Incredible. Uncivil doesn't even begin to describe it. What? Uncivil? Yes. Ghosts are the guests of honor on Halloween. And you would obliterate them by force rather than show hospitality? That would be utterly devoid of class. Oh my god, the way he shakes. Are you calling me classless? I take umbrage at that remark. Good ghosts are one thing, but ghosts who engage in naught but ill conduct spoil Halloween. Ghosts who disrupt Halloween for their own amusement are clearly evil. It's only right to punish reprobates. I hope I pronounced that right. I don't. He uses such interesting words, such interesting dialogue. His words are too fancy for me. Pretty sure you're the only guy here who sees it that way. What? All you've presented so far are pedantic notions of what Halloween should be like. Don't you have any ideas for making Halloween actually enjoyable? No, none at all. The purpose of Halloween isn't to have fun. Okay, Scully, what is the purpose of Halloween in your view? To inspire bone-chilling terror. It's time for us to reflect upon our actions and atone. That's the true spirit of Halloween. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Skellington? Good question. Which side are you on? Who, me? I like the sound of everything you've all proposed. It's fitting for Halloween to have lots of different interpretations. That said, I'd like to do something different from previous years this time around. Using music to enhance the horror is a great idea. We've never done that before. And a tone? Yeah, seriously? He's a little serious. He's very suspicious. He really ain't, he really ain't from here. It's gonna be interesting to see more of his story. Wink, 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 wink. And using lots of different colors is also novel. Usually we stick to the same standard palette. Plus, I love to try making sweets. You've got to share some new recipes with us. So, I think this year, we should make plans for a bright, festive, lavish Halloween. What? That settles it then. At least Jack's a flexible sort. The outcome was never in question. But, Mr. Skellington, how could you say that? Was I mistaken? That can't be right. Something the matter, Scully? No. It's nothing. If that's your decision, Mr. Skellington, then I shall abide. That's the most sensible thing to do, right? After all, Mr. Skellington must have a grand idea in mind. Scully, what are you doing? What are you doing? He is highly suspicious. Remember, he said that he was at a book fair, but he doesn't know anything about the school. Let's do a recap. This music is really intense for a recap moment. Scully's weird. Scully, he said before that he was at a youth book fair and also happened upon the strange book and he was transported. He was isekai'd to this world with them. But he's never heard of their school. He has a weird interpretation of Halloween. Who exactly is he? That is the question. Hear that, everyone? This year's Halloween is going to be something new. Woo, little cheer, little clap, clap, clap. Let's make it a good one. Welcome aboard, you twisted fellas. What have we signed up for? Well, nothing for it but to show them the best Halloween we can. He's definitely from a different universe. Did he bring them there? We don't know. We'll find out. Also, we're not going to find out, though, in this book. This is only book 2. There's 4 books? There's at least 3 books. Is everyone ready? Yes. It would hardly do to ignore them calling us twisted fellas. We must illustrate to them that our Halloween is clearly the best one. There's much to do. You monsters had better not slow Malleus down, or you'll be sorry. Alright, everyone. You've got a very special job to do. Way ahead of you. Let's split up and start preparing the plans. What? They're like, can we get done with this already? What do you mean prepare the plans? We just want to start doing it. Like, I want to go home. Look, how much time we're gonna waste on a few sheets of paper. This handwriting is abysmal. Are these even letters at all? Grim, if you're having that much trouble holding the quill, I could tie it to your paw. What is this word? I've never come across it. It's just a misspelling, and you're making another right now, Grim. The pages are all splattered with ink. I've never seen such messy handwriting before. Grim, you should really stop writing things by hand and learn to type ASAP. Don't be so hard on him, guys. Grim's really trying his best. He's poor guy. My guy, poor cat. Aww. How do you function in class? I didn't know it's possible to take this long writing on one page. I'm actually impressed.
Shut up! All of you pipe down, you're distracting me! You guys are the ones who dumped all the plan writing on the freshmen.
Oh, this freshman's got a fresh attitude. No kidding. Clearly Ramshackle's lacking in proper guidance from upperclassmen. I've got that part covered. Excuse me. Excuse me. You simply can't have Halloween without drawing up plans first. I completely agree, Mayor. Zero agrees too. Jingy and Grim's sore lack of guidance is likely due to the fact that they're the only living residents in Ramshackle. I can't help but wonder what their fellow freshmen, Sebek and Epple, what is their excuse? Yes, indeed. I'd be curious to see their upperclassmen's expressions. We let Grim do the work since we Rochambeaued? What does that mean? Why are they making the cat right? I Rochambeaued for it and he lost. I can feel someone glaring daggers at me. If we don't do something fast, Phil's gonna bite my head off. I absolutely must not allow shame to befall Malleus. Grim, give me the quill.
Oh, you'll write for me, spoil?
This is so ridiculous. They're so silly. I can help. You'd better. Do you think I'd let you simply look on? You're on paperweight duty now. For the title, I think I'll go with Halloween Town's Best Halloween Ever. They did rock, paper, scissors for it. Is that what Rochambeau means? I've never heard of that before. Aw, cute drawings! I like the crescent cat. It's got an outline, a background overview, a section covering methodology. Sebek's plans are really easy to read. I was told it's rock, paper, scissors in Japanese, and I don't know if that's true. Oh, well. Google! Is that what Google said? Agreed. It's hard to believe a freshman wrote something so comprehensive. Epple? You're in the same year as him. I expect you to meet at least that baseline. You make it sound so simple. Don't let Sebek's behavior fool you. He's got really good grades, especially in written exams. He's closer to the top of the freshman class than the bottom. Really? He certainly had me fooled. In what way did my behavior fool you? A retainer of the great Malleus can hardly put on a poor showing, of course. Martial studies and magic go without saying. I'm also unstinting in my academic endeavors. My liege deserves nothing less. They have such advanced language for teenagers. They use so many words that, like, I don't use these words. I don't use a lot of these words. Yes, you always do strive hard. I'm quite proud of you. That's so cute. That's such generous praise. Hey, one of you, bring me more paper. He just wants to be praised more. Someone just got a nigh infinite ego boost. Look at him, letting one lousy document go to his head.
Yeah, not to mention he couldn't have written it without me getting started for him.
Hardly reasonable. Chapter 7. Oh, they're murmuring. They're arguing. Hey, guys, take a look at Scully. He was drawing up plans of his own before this, wasn't he? Yeah, he seems kind of forlorn over there.
He did seem rather eager while writing it up earlier. Perhaps he's unhappy with having his work rejected.
That's hardly reasonable. His plans just weren't a good fit for this year's concept. It wasn't poorly made. I see no point in taking the matter personally. He can simply draw up some new plans to propose. He's still looking forward to it a lot, though. I can see how he'd feel disappointed. We'll be working together to prep for Halloween, so we should play nice and try to soften the blow of rejection. Scully, could I see your plans? You went to the trouble of making it, so I'd like to integrate some things from it into civics. You're a kind soul. But no, you need to concern yourself on my account. My plans are no longer necessary. Please, put them out of your mind. If you say so. Perfect. I was just running out of paper. You don't need your old plan. If you don't need yours anymore, I can use the backs to write on. Oh my god. How unmannerly. Have you people ever heard of humility or tact? Okay, so Rochambeau is not how you say it. Janken, yeah, Jankenpo is the Japanese, now I remember that. But the game Rochambeau is an Americanized spin on Jankenpo. Literally I don't know how, it's just different than regular. Huh. Okay, now we've figured it out. I guess. Rochambeau? I think the music is fitting. Janken boy, I think it's got Janken. Oh? Not that I know anything. I don't remember anymore. There. Done. Jack, I finished our plans. It became popular on the west coast of the US, and it originated in the 1930s. Interesting. Why did they include it in this translation? That's so strange. Maybe the translators are from the west coast. How people got, yeah. I mean... I was right, it's John Kenpo. I do wonder how, like, why did they not say rock, paper, scissors in the translation? I wonder if it actually is, like, someone from the west coast did the translation for this. Probably. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if translators were on the west coast. Splendid! Let's use that as our guidelines and get started on the preparations! Our three main areas of focus are music, decorations, and food. We'll need to split up the work. The Halloween town folks will handle supervision. For music? Mayor, would you be able to coordinate that? You know everyone in town. I can think of no one better to reach out to our local performers. Certainly, Jack. Consider it done. For food?
Excuse me. I'd like to help too, Jack.
Oh, Sally. I didn't see you there.
I just arrived. I want to do my part. I do a lot of cooking, so I can handle the food.
Hmm? Did the pale bald guy tell you to go home? Are you sure you should be out here?
You know, I was just wondering about Dr. Finkelstein. Where is he?
He's napping. Yes, he ate a big meal and got so nice and full that he went to take a nap. Scrumptious.
Dr. Finkelstein's knowledge could be a big help. I'll ask him to oversee the decorations.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Other than that, we'll need someone to go around and check up on things. I'll take charge of that part. With that settled, would you Twisted Wonderland folks split up into 4 teams for us?
Yeah, sure.
The last word of the Korean name for rock, paper, scissors is yeah, Pai Bible. Yeah, so Dankenpo is also, it is rock, paper, scissors. It's just strange they use Rochambeau for the translation instead of just saying rock, paper, scissors. 30 minutes later. Have you worked it out? Oh no. They've been arguing for 30 minutes. Zero looks problemed. Looks so sad. Jack looks worried. Zero's whining. Mr. Skellington, I can't apologize enough. I've told them again and again the exact team assignments are largely immaterial. Unfortunately, these guys can't get along. I refuse to be on any team except for Malice's. As long as I'm with him, I care not what team we're on. So just pick something already. Stop wasting Malice's time. Then allow me to join you both. No! Oh, didn't you just say you didn't care what team you are on? I don't want to team up with a shady character like you. Jamil, you and I should work together to make this Halloween a success. What? Absolutely not. You're the last person I'd ever want to group up with. Hey, I'd like to go solo. Actually, I'd rather spectate if that's all the same. You guys do all the actual work. How can you be so utterly uncooperative? A house warden should serve as a shining example to other students.
I want to be on the food team, period.
Oh, that sounds fun. I'll join you.
Sure. You're cool with that, right, Dingy? Hey, Trey. You should join the food team too, and think of a bunch of tasty treats.
Can any of you cook?
No, but we sure can eat.
That doesn't bode well for teamwork. No offense, but I'm gonna have to pass. Stop bickering and just pick something already. Oh? Does that mean you're willing to team up with anyone yourself? Sure, I'll team up with any poor little herbivore that doesn't have a house warden, vice house warden, or fellow students to help him. So solicitous like that. I'm solicitous like that. I see. Wait. No one here fits that description. This isn't helping. Oh my god. No one can get along. I'm starting to think we should all operate solo. What a raucous din. Can such individuals really organize the best Halloween ever? Everyone, Mr. Skellington is standing right there. I suggest you knock it off! Uh-oh, Mayor's mad. He said, knock it off. He turned his head too. Who cares who goes on what team? If you can't stop arguing, draw lots and get it over with already.
Whoa, who's the scary looking guy?
The mayor, of course. Can't you tell?
As if it's so obvious. He looks completely different from before. Here, I even made the lots for you. Jack, draw. Alright then. I mean, they were arguing for half an hour, so yeah, I'd be pretty peeved too. And it's decided. The food team will be... The mayor said, I'm tired of your shit, truly. He's like, I'm tired of you kids bickering. You children. The food team is Sebek, Trey, Jade, and Apple. Ugh. He's not with Malleus, oh no. The music team will be Jamil, Riddle, and Azul. At least Azul's on that team. What? But he doesn't want to be with him. The decorations team will be Leona, Vil, Idia, and Malleus. Uh-oh, Leona and Malleus on the same team? Yeah, are you kidding me? And the supervision team will be myself, Scully, Jingyi, and Grim. Huzzah! Oh, happy day. I get to work alongside Mr. Skellington. Some kind of providence must surely be at play. I knew it. We're truly fated to work together.
You're stuck with Scully? That's gonna be a hassle and a half. Hey, nothing for it. Guess we'll have to keep an eye on folks together.
I think this will be fun. Oh yes, I promise you wonderful people the most delightful time. I greatly look forward to working with you both, Jinyi, Grim. Smooch! It's so cute!
Hey, knock it off with the smooching.
Zero wants a smooch too.
Ah, you two, stop with that licking.
That's so cute! Get out of here with this. Scully's the only guy happy with this arrangement. Who wants to work with these pains in the tail? I could say literally the same thing about you! I can't believe I landed on the same team as Azul. And worse, Riddle. How am I worse? I'd consider myself a dependable teammate. I can't believe I'm not on Malleus's team. I object to these divisions. Goodness me. I doubt anything we do at this point will stop their complaining.
They're certainly opinionated. Come on, boys. Let's not be selfish. Can you try to stick it out with your current teams? At least until tonight.
Ugh. Being patronized is so vexing. Sally's being so mature. It makes me feel utterly ashamed of myself. These guys aren't great at putting on events efficiently. No. They're really not. They're not very good at collaborating. Fine. One night. And then we're changing the teams up tomorrow. Alright. Sounds like we've got a consensus. Let's get to work. Ready? Jinyi? Grim? Welcome aboard! I'll do the best I can. Come now. Relax. We're all working towards the same goal, to make the best Halloween ever. I have new furniture available to craft. Oh my gosh. I probably don't have enough materials though for it. How many are in here? 13, 12, 14. There's 14 chapters. What's the requirement? Oh. Okay, so we are on 10. We have only a couple of chapters left. And then that is it for today. Because we have no more. We have no more books until, I think, October 22nd? Crafting time? Maybe. Maybe. We'll have to see. At the end. We'll have to see if I even have the materials for it. Alright. Let's get down to some Halloween prep, shall we? Actually, I just remembered. I think I still have my JP server account set up with the Halloween Town stuff. We can take a look at it if it is after this. I know, Zero. I feel like breaking out into a run full speed ahead myself. I'm so excited about the fantastic Halloween we're about to have. I barely know what to do with all this energy.
It's scary when he collects his jaw like that.
You seem pretty happy, Jack. You bet I am. I'm positively giddy. After all, I spent all year thinking about Halloween. Nothing makes me happier than to see you please, Mr. Skellington.
You don't literally spend all year thinking about nothing but Halloween, do you? You gotta spend at least a little time playing or thinking about other stuff, right?
Certainly not. We only have 364 days a year to prepare for Halloween. It's more than enough to keep us preoccupied. And I've certainly put in plenty of work making arrangements for the holiday this year. But something just wasn't quite right. These 3 days will bring it all together, though. This Halloween's gonna be great.
What a weirdo.
You really love Halloween, huh? You bet I do. This'll be an unforgettable one for everyone, you lot included. I very much look forward to it. Ah, I think I see the mayor over there with some of her friends. Let's go say hi. Hi, Mayor! How are things going on your end? Ah, Jack! Everything's going swimmingly. Hello, Jack. I see you and your group are making the rounds.
Hey, Jamil. What are you guys talking about?
We were discussing Twisted Wonderland's music. A rather shocking conversation. Your tunes and ours have quite different feel to them. A different feel? Am I gonna have to do a twist tune? No, I think the twist tune isn't until the end. Oh, I don't want to spoil it. Oh, I know the twist tune that comes with this. But it's quite lovely. What manner of music do you gentlemen enjoy? I believe you like up-tempo music, Jamil. I suppose I do, yes. I tend to listen to catchy songs that are great for dancing. Waltzes and tangos, I'm guessing? You do carry yourself ever so gracefully, Jamil. I'd enjoy dancing a number with you sometime. He's so... He's so flirtatious. What is a twist tune? Oh, twist tune is the rhythm game. It's the music for the rhythm game. Or like the rhythm games. Wait. Waltzes? No, nothing like that. Jamil prefers louder and more convoluted songs. Do you have to describe them that way? And don't you mostly stick to trendy music yourself? I'll have you know I listen to a broad range of genres. That said, the Mosher Lounge does tend to play mainly jazz music, so perhaps jazz is what I personally listen to the most. Gay. But also, I mean, we're picking up some things about Scully where he's like dancing. Oh, a waltz. That's a little strange, right? That his immediate assumption for dancing is like, oh, ballroom dancing? I'm not surprised you'd pick such a non-committal response. What about you, Riddle? I listen to a lot of classical music. Once again, no surprises there. Ah, I too am an enjoyer of classical music. Can you feel the hand of fate at work, Riddle? If I feel the hand of fate at work every time my tastes happen to overlap with someone else's, there'd be no end to it. Jingy, Grim, what kind of music do you like? Ooh, I like chill. Ooh. You've been trapped forever. Maybe Scully's been trapped forever? Who knows who he is? He still seems very suspicious to me. I like catchy upbeat music. Another catchy music appreciator I see. Do you dance like Jamil? No. Jack, for the record, the hopeful look on your face won't get us to do a dance number together.
I'll take any music as long as it's fun.
Or he's a Grim Reaper. Ooh, that's a good guess. Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper. I can't speak. Grim Reaper. I just accidentally clicked the screen. What did he say? And you, Scully. Let's hear what you like. Of course. I hold a particular fondness for opera music. Sometimes I dabble it in myself. Wait. Who said earlier that Scully's lines should all be written, like, said in opera? Did you play this game before? That's crazy, Foresight. That's crazy. So he likes opera. I'm not going to sing his lines in opera, but that is kind of crazy. Sometimes I dabble in myself. Yeah, Supaz was right. That's crazy. I'm in shock. Oh, opera. That's right in my wheelhouse. Huh? Say I'm all in opera? Absolutely not. No way. Really? Is that a fact? I am beyond honored to learn that I have something in common with the man whom I hold in such high esteem. Likewise, want to sing a duet? Huh? A duet? With Mr. Skellington?
Jeez. Scully, why you gotta be so loud?
I was so delighted I forgot myself. Are you certain, Mrs. Skellington? He would sing opera music with me? Absolutely. I'm sure you'd be happy with it. I'm sure you'd be happy with it too. It's not my strongest suit, but I'd say it's a pretty high up there. I can even sing opera headless. Oh. Oh my god. He's moving his mouth. Real creepy. Oh, Jack's opera singing is the finest in all of Halloween Town. It never fails to frighten. Jack's disembodied head is singing. I've just witnessed a staggering spectacle. How can such a beautiful voice come from a head detached from its body? It's incredible.
I'm gonna be seeing Jack's disembodied head in my dreams tonight.
I think I'm sleeping in my bed tonight, Grim. Whoa, Jack, could you please not come toward us with your head in your hands?
Hey, Azul, Riddle, aren't you guys housewarmers? Do something!
I'm not sure we can. I know all about removing heads. I don't know how to put them back on. Oh my god, they're so ridiculous. You would think that they wouldn't be so shocking to them. I know that they're like, they're just guys. They're just guys. But they do magic. You would think that it isn't that strange, right? Not every day I get to see Riddle and Azul both looking so panicked. Mr. Scout is so good at frightening everyone. What a marvelous man he is. Seeing him pour himself so wholeheartedly into Halloween efforts, he's every bit how I imagined he would be. Yet, why is he so unhappy with the idea of having a typical Halloween? My idol. Scully? You okay there? What? You looked a little off, unless I'm reading too much into things. You're quite a considerate individual, Jamil. Thank you for your solicitude. Kindly, sir. But worry not on my account. Well, if you say so. Ooh. Trouble in Halloween Town. Did we finish? That was just dancing a number. Okay, so that is in the round 12. Mm-hmm. Why? Why must I help you people? Look, I'm not happy about this grouping either. I'm playing nice here, so quit with the whining. Whining? The cheek on you, I'll have you know I'm a doctor, and a genius one at that. That's pretty cool, but what kind of doctor are you? I'm an expert in great many fields. My specialty, however, is science. I'm the most brilliant mind in town. Even Jack himself comes to me for help when he needs it. Then if I might ask you a question, Doctor, how do people decorate for Halloween here? It's obvious enough. Jack-o'-lanterns, spiderwebs, bat wings. We decorate with all the most delightful, scary things. It's positively repulsive. Sally tells me you boys are from an altogether different world than ours. How do you spend Halloween there? Oh, it's okay. Wait, you guys get to see. You guys get to see. These are the statues. Look, there's, I think Hades is covered. Yeah, Hades is in the corner. Then there's Jafar, Maleficent, the Evil Queen, Ursula, Scar, the Queen of Hearts. They're all there. That's all we get. That's all you get from the actual villains. We attend a school where dorms each do their own decorations and compete with one another. Last year, my dorm, the Insomnia, had the most frightening decorations. What? Excuse me. Your dorm setup was just gloomy and dank. Ignihide used cutting-edge tech to deliver virtual Halloween with gimmicks leagues beyond anyone else's. Oh yes. It was so high-tech, it left visitors confused and bewildered. Pomfiore had the most beautiful Halloween, of course. You guys even have eyes. Savannah Call clearly had the most impact and the biggest visitor appeal. What? Yeah, I said it. Vicar, truly. Impact, you say? Savannah Claw's students were certainly impactful. So much so they made children cry. Dude, seriously. Getting people with a whole lineup of freaky faces is beyond scary. Lol, if you think that was well received. Oh my god, the lol. Yeah, well, at least our guys weren't so afraid of us. You couldn't even get the words trick or treat out. The visitor feedback forms they collected after last year's Halloween wrapped up, there were tons of comments about how the Ignihide students mumbled so much no one could tell what they were saying. It's really messed up to call a nerd's biggest weakness right to their face. In terms of comprehensibility, Pomfiore is the reigning champion with its bizarro poetry. That's the Pomfiore touch, I guess. That's a rather bold statement. Care to say that again, without muttering this time? Can't you people be civil with each other? My apologies, Finkelstein. I'm sure they're all so excited for Halloween. They simply have more energy, and they know what to do with. Considered a bit of childish banter. Hey, where do you get off? It's Rich getting called childish by the lizard who needs babysitters constantly minding him, even on Halloween. King Scholar, I believe you are the one lacking eyes. You could compete with Skellington in that regard.
Now see here, I told you to be civil.
Those two wouldn't know civility if it smacked them upside the head. They've always been like oil and water, you can just ignore them.
I can't have that. Let's see. Where did I put it? Ah, here we are.
Oh! I was wondering what you were looking for. Is that a trophy?
That's right. This is a prize bestowed only upon those who play a critical role in Halloween. We all strive to add excitement to Halloween, so that we have a shot at getting one of these. I can appreciate a drive to compete for first place, but you must never let your pride undermine your work.
Dude, are we actually getting lectured? Justifiably. By a monster with his brain exposed to open air?
I'm sure more trophies will be given out to the ones who make the most exceptional contributions this year. I highly look forward to seeing who gets them. You boys ought to keep your eyes on the prize instead of fighting amongst yourselves.
It's already a safe bet that gloomy lizard isn't gonna get one. Is that so? Is it though? I'd expect more probations than someone utterly lacking in manners.
The most cold-blooded prank of the year award is always highly anticipated. But what about the frightening and honorable mentions? I just can't wait to find out.
Most cold-blooded prank of the year? What a lame name. Who named these awards? Name what's frightening and honorable mention. You know what? Malleus, you can have the trophies. Oh, by no means, Calling Solar. You would be far more fit to receive them. Actually, we can let Radish Sprout have them. He deserves a moment in the spotlight for a change. A most excellent idea. Shroud, consider the prize is yours. No! Me? Nope, I'm good. If anyone should get the trophy here, it's Vil. Please, if I won such a prize, there would be a blemish on my record.
You brats really have no manners whatsoever.
They're so funny. They're so ridiculous. Okay, we have 2 chapters left. 2 chapters left! Dr. Finkelstone has a nose. He's got something on his face. I was looking at that too. Ooh, Sally's team. Oh, did I just skip? No. Alright, let's get to work preparing the food for Halloween.
Well, I'm surprised. I figured you'd be griping nonstop about being separated from Malleus.
Don't be ridiculous. Malleus is making preparations for Halloween even as we speak, so I can hardly spend my time sulking. I never realized you were so cognizant of what you were doing. At least you're motivated. That'll help our prep work go more smoothly. Sally, what kinds of food do people typically make in Halloween Town? Oh, he has a cannon nose. Ew. I don't want to look at that.
What kinds? Oh, you know. Normal things. It's embarrassing how nondescript they are, really. I was just doing some cooking before coming to town hall. Would you like to have a look around my kitchen?
That would be quite helpful, by all means. Oh no, they're gonna be like, what is this? This is not edible.
We're here. This is where I do most of the cooking for the doctor. The cabinet there has some ingredients I use the most. Here, have a look inside.
There are so many bottles. Let's see. This one is labeled Wormswort. Wait, Wormswort? Hey! Why does this have such a disgusting name?
Did you say worms? That's clearly our food.
Oh, you two weren't aware? It's a high-end reagent that's also edible. This is covered in potionology class. Huh? It is? Ugh, I never knew. I've read the textbook cover to cover. And I suppose I still have much to learn. I was gonna say, like, they have alchemy class, they have potions. Wouldn't they be used to stuff? Maybe not for food, but like, they would know these things for potions, right? What's that bottle farther in the back?
Ribbit.
Whoa, a frog just leaped. It's so cute.
Sally. It's Sally.
Ah, that's frog's breath. It works wonders for covering up odors.
You use frog's breath to cover up odors? Ugh, that stinks. The frog's burp is giving off such a powerful stench. I've heard of fighting fire with fire, but this is ridiculous. You're not familiar with this either? Frog's breath is a highly versatile reagent for alchemy. Is it? Yet another thing I never knew. Clearly, I'm nowhere near sufficiently versed in such things. This is rather embarrassing. Sebek? He's pulling your leg. Huh? I've never heard of Whoop's Fruit or Frog's Breath. Science clubs never used them. There's absolutely no way those things are used for food in our world. Come on, Jade. You know these freshmen are gullible. Don't tease them. I guess I'm gullible too, because I believed him. Oh, is that all true? My apologies. I must have been mistaken. I've been had. Jade had the same look on his face as he always does, so I totally believed him. How can someone lie so placidly? I can't trust him for a second. Still, all these reagents slash ingredients, I'm having a hard time picturing how you'd make use of them. Really? I thought they were pantry staples. What kind of food do you make in Twisted Wonderland? I'm curious. Oh, you know... Aha! I asked you the same thing earlier, but now I can see... Aha! Oh, he just laughed. Not aha ha 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 ha. It's late. I asked you the same thing earlier, but now I can see how that'd be hard to answer. Our staples differ by region. They can include breads, noodles, rice, and potatoes. Some places like the Coral Sea have no staples at all. We also typically eat legumes, vegetables, fruits, meats, fish, eggs, and a variety of dairy products. What a pithy yet intuitive overview. That encapsulates it nicely. Dairy products? Things like butter and cheese, made from cow's milk. We use a lot of those for making sweets. Yeah. Last time I went to hang out at Heart's Labule, there was this incredible buttery smell permeating the dorm. Juice and Ace bragged that it was because Trey was baking a tasty dessert. Yes, they rubbed that in my face as well. I suppose mocking others is the only time those two band together. They were making a show of eating berry muffins during a break between classes. Oh boy, I feel like I should apologize on their behalf. Trey, the best thing you can do would be making incredible sweets for Halloween. Then we can brag to them when we get back. Now there's a good idea. Those ill-mannered louts would undoubtedly gnash their teeth when they hear we had treats they've never seen before. I'd certainly love to try desserts prepared by you as well. Well, we're in Halloween Town now. Wouldn't it be better to cook things you can only find here? Do you actually intend to use worm's wood, frog's breath? I respectfully object. We'd clearly be better off making more typical fare, with lots of sugar, flour, milk, and so on. Cow's milk? Well, taking a poor cow's milk doesn't seem very nice to me. Huh? As much as I'd like to make Jack some Twisted Wonderland cuisine, I couldn't possibly feed him something so uncivilized. She said, burn. Your home sounds like a very frightening place. Oh my god. Uncivilized? Us? We just got called uncivilized by someone who forces frogs to burp? What an unexpected thing to be judged on. Halloween Town is wonderfully full of surprises. I can't say this feels all that great. That is kind of really funny. She said, you savages, truly. She said, you take milk from cows? That's weird. That's gross. That's mean. That's abusive. She said, you're not vegan? She's gonna call Pete on Twisted Wonderland. Hello, my fine twisted friends! How go the Halloween preparations? Are you making any progress? Oh god, none of them had made any progress. Yeah, no, they are guilty. It's already getting dark. How time flies when you're utterly bewildered by something somewhere new. Indeed. The difference between this place and Twisted Wonderland is staggeringly vast. What about you, my liege? Did you have to suffer any displeasure? All I remember is a lot of arguing. Shouldn't all the House Wardens team be set an example? Wait, shouldn't the all Warden... I can't say House Warden. Shouldn't the all House Warden team be setting an example? Not coming in dead last? Being all House Wardens was the whole problem.
Sounds like none of the teams have anything prepped. Are we gonna be able to pull this together after all?
I'm worried. I am worried. I couldn't have said it better myself. Personally, I'd be perfectly happy with a typical Halloween, rather than trying to shoehorn in an element of novelty. I believe a traditional, quiet, lonely, frightening Halloween would be perfectly respectable in its own right. No, that won't do at all. Going through the same old motions every year is just empty. Empty? Yes, that's why we're all working together to make a Halloween like no one's ever seen before. Maybe he's a ghost. Maybe he's a ghost. We don't know. ... If that's how you see it, Mr. Skellington. Hey, there's something we should ask about before doing more prep work. What? You look unusually serious. Well, where are we sleeping tonight? Oh, I hadn't considered that. There's no way all of you would fit in my place, I'm afraid. Oh, I know. There should be plenty of open graves in the graveyard. Sir Jack, I would very much prefer a roof over our heads. That's not too much to ask. In that case, we could ask around and see if any townsfolk have open spots under their beds. Like, literally under their beds? Not just a lower bunk? Could we use your town hall? It should have room to fit all of us. True, but I couldn't possibly ask esteemed guests to sleep there. No, please don't mind us. We'll take town hall if that's an option. You're sure? Okay, I'll ask the vampires to bring over some coffins for you. There's nothing more comfortable to sleep in. Oh boy, I can picture my dreams already. I've asked Sally to whip up some dinner. You're in for a treat. She's a fantastic cook. Dinner, huh? So you do have a considerate bone in your body. Ha ha ha, bone. Uh-oh. The cooking team, though, is like, I don't know about that.
Oh, bring on the food, I'm starving.
Likewise. I was just feeling a bit peckish. In that case, you can have my portion, Azul. And you can have mine, Phil. Something about this is rather suspect. Exactly what kinds of ingredients does she use in her meals? I suggest you don't ask. Uh-oh. Oh, I wanted to know what they were gonna have to eat. Maybe it's in the next chapter. Oh, do we have a next? We have another chapter! Oh my god, it just keeps going. We're not done yet, guys. Worm spaghetti? It could be. Sorry, I said no ASMR. Oh, we don't get to see what she fed them. Cock-a-doodle-doo. He's so loud. Time to get up! Roll call, 1! Keep it down, please. Please, Epic. Please be quieter. Ugh. I was finally getting to sleep. Sebek, nobody asked you to start roll call. Sebek, your shouting jolted me awake. I'd barely gotten any sleep. I can relate. Seats was so hard I kept waking up throughout the night. Feels like I haven't slept a wink. Likewise, I suppose it was too much to expect these arrangements would be as comfortable as our beds at school. The coffins are super cramped. Not to mention they made it feel like the previous occupants kind of useless for us. We should probably find somewhere to borrow proper bedding for tonight. Wow. Sebek, you're already dressed and groomed. What time did you get up? Before sunrise. I can hardly greet Malleus in the morning looking like a mess. Oh my god. He's... So, Scully is a simp for Jack, and Sebek, I guess, is a simp for Malleus. I mean, he is basically... I don't know. He's like a bodyguard. He's like a attendant in a way. But he's a bit much. In a good way. In a good way. Don't take that the wrong way. Sebek is great. We love the Insomnia. We love all of them. I'm impressed you were able to wake up so punctually without alarm clock. Don't hold me to feeble human standards. I've undergone harsh training to ensure I can function as normal no matter how adverse the conditions are. Really, anything with a roof should more than suffice. You're all spoiled if you can't sleep in a shelter like this. Is it morning already? Good morning, my liege! Good morning. Malleus was sleeping soundly one moment, but the next he opened his eyes and sat straight up. That was so graceful, you could hardly believe he was simply waking up. They're so silly. We didn't find out what they ate. No, we did not find out what they ate. We will never know. Good morning, everyone. You seem awake and alert as well, Jade. I'm impressed you could sleep on these hard benches. Such humble praise. I'm rather used to sleeping outdoor oh yeah, he's part of the outdoor club. I forgot. Jade loves going camping. They all have clubs that they're involved in, and they're kind of like a little bit out of like what you would normally think. Like Jade goes camping. he goes to camp. Oh, it's so cute. It's absurd how thick-skinned you are. I don't think this place counts as outdoors. Well, one of us certainly didn't have any trouble getting to sleep. Oh my god, this guy over here. Lena was complaining more than anyone about the hard bedding and moldy smell, and now he's sleeping like a log. Exactly how long are you going to sleep? Everyone else is up. Yeah, I would not have thought he goes camping, right? I wonder if I can go and see what other clubs are. I'm not sure if they have that information on the app. I think you'd have to look at the wiki.
I don't see Scully around nowhere.
Oh, he went out to watch the sunrise. He should be back shortly. He was already up when I woke, actually. He's quite the early riser. You could learn a thing or two from him, Grim.
Yeah, shut up. Jiggy is an even bigger sleepyhead than me.
Look, I'm doing my best here. It's very on point. Very accurate. To be honest, those options are very accurate. Good morning, all you lovely people. The sight of the sun rising over the quiet town and illuminating everything in sight was sublime. Positively gorgeous. This marks the beginning of what's bound to be a bright and beautiful day. You're rather spirited this morning. Did you get good sleep last night? Perhaps. And perhaps not. The night was far too long to spend sleeping. Sheesh. Why is everyone gotta be so loud this early in the morning? Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all ready for another big day of Halloween prep. Let's split into our groups and... wait! They're gonna be like, can we switch groups? We need to switch groups. We need to shuffle it up a bit. Don't play dumb with us. The deal was that we change up the groups today. Yep. Oh yes, it was. I completely slipped my mind. Please treat this with some gravity. There's a matter of life and death for us. Don't worry. There's no need to panic. I've got lots already to draw. We're drawing love again. If we left the matter for you gentlemen to decide, we'd be here all day. Come on now. These lots won't draw themselves.
Alright. I'm ready to go to work with my group. Ebel, Jade, and Leona and Riddle, right? We'll have such a wonderful time.
You said it. Let's see here. I'm with Idia, is it? And Azul? And what luck? Jingy and Grim again!
I just hope this group's better than the one we got stuck with yesterday. Hey, you there. What were your names again? Oh, yes. Malleus, Vil. Ah, and you're Jamil and Trey, if I'm not mistaken.
The ones working with me will be Sebek and Scully, it looks like. Looks like you're with me again today, Scully. Welcome aboard. Excellent. There's nothing excellent about it. I've been separated from Malleus yet again. Why must it go around with a skeleton and a human? Huh. Perhaps it's the hand of fate at work. Come, Sebek. Together we shall enjoy a truly delightful time. You must be Uh-oh. The mayor is glaring directly at me. Am I the only one who takes issue with these team assignments? It's not perfect, but I'll take this over what we got yesterday. Agreed. I still expect a fair degree of tedium, but this lineup is an improvement. Fine. I say we convene again at noon. Next time I shall make certain to work with Malleus. They're so silly. He's so silly. They're all so silly all the time. Oh my god, it just keeps going. I wonder how many chapters this actually is. I'm kind of curious. I mean, we're gonna do all of the chapters in this, but actually, you know what? I'm not gonna. Why do I need to look that up? I don't need to look that up. Where's it gonna go? The strength to adhere. Still in town hall. What's wrong, Scully? Didn't get much sleep? Aw. Zero whining. Aw. Nah. No. Far from it. Dear me, how could I commit a faux pas as uncouth as a yawn? I do beg your pardon. Wait. I thought it was unusual how early you were up. Was it simply that you couldn't sleep? Much to my chagrin, yes. I was doing a bit of thinking, actually. Specifically, I was pondering what Halloween is. Oh-ho! Have you considered your prior notions? Your idea of Halloween did seem dreadfully dull. Dull? Is tradition truly such a bad thing? Is it empty to respect and uphold olden ways? You look so serious all of a sudden. Was it that hard of a blow, having your philosophies rejected by others? I wouldn't say that. It's more that I'm scared by the thought that what I spent my whole life believing differs from reality. Reality? It's late. Okay. I can't speak. Reality. Ha! A silly thing to trouble yourself over. What's that? What's there to fret about? The problem and solution both rest solely with you. What? Respect for tradition and belief in ideals are both sentiments that come from within. If you've begun to have doubts, then the problem is simply you lack the strength to adhere to said ideals. You said you're scared? That's good. Basic fear is something anyone can eventually overcome. You have but to improve yourself. Everything rests with you. Your doubts are something you can resolve via your own thoughts and actions. Oh, I'm amazed. Sebek, your words are like moonbeams shining down upon a dark road at night. I never took you for someone so sagacious. Seriously, what are these words that he says? It took you long. It took you this long to notice. Oh, I knew from the start you were someone wonderful, but now I'm struck with awe anew. The strength to adhere to my ideals? Yes. Yes! You've hit the figurative nail on the head. How could I have ever been in doubt? Surely Mr. Skeleton has a grand idea in mind. Wouldn't you agree? No. I know nothing of what goes on in that skull of his. I don't know what that word even means, right? Sagacious. I'm pretty sure it's sagacious, not sagacious, or... I can't type on my keyboard. My iPad is blocking it, so... I literally can't do anything on the computer. Talking about anything interesting? Well, yes. As a matter of fact, we were just talking about what a wonderful individual you are, Mr. Skellington. Were we? No, we weren't. It goes without saying that the Master of Fright has done much to spread the word of Halloween far and wide, but I also hold your proper and gentlemanly demeanor in the highest esteem. Gentlemanly? Me? Wow, it's embarrassing to hear someone say it outright. It's nothing noteworthy, really. Such modesty. I've heard much about how courteous and graceful you are. Sage-like, or oh, sagacious. I guess, yes, sage-like. Or wise. That makes sense. We're an educated folk around here. I keep accidentally clicking the button. Or clicking the screen, actually, because I can click anywhere on the screen and it's gonna move the dialogue. You're the very reason I strive to be gentleman at all times, and meeting you in person has only solidified my resolve in that regard. Zero agrees? You agree, don't you, Zero? I will grant you that Jack comports himself with certain refinement. Almost as much as malice. I beg your pardon? I cannot let that claim go unchallenged. I beg to differ in the strongest possible... Oh, they have the cat alarm. What was that? It sounded like a cat screeching after having his tail stepped on. Oh, that's our emergency alarm. Your emergency alarm? That anguished caterwauling? No, taking how it sounds is far from pressing at the moment. What could have happened to trigger it? There's an easy way to find out. Uh-oh. What could the alarm be about? I feel like that's where it's gonna end. It's not. It's still going. Grace, you're here with me all night. Remember when I was like, should we do book 2? I don't know. And now here we are, book 2 forever. Now we're in the plaza. Everyone comes running. What's the matter, everyone? Uh-oh. There. See? Sounding the alarm is bringing people here to panic. Idea. Azul. Jingy and Grim. It's gonna be like 100 chapters. I mean, it won't be 100, but... Y'all stuck with me all night. Did you trigger the emergency alarm? Not at all. I can tell you who did, though. Jack! Oh, Mayor, what's the trouble? You have to help me. Oh no, he's gonna complain. These guys can't get their shit together. You have to help me. We're making no progress on our Halloween preparations at all. Might I ask, what's happening here? We learned last night that Halloween Town employs some distinctive music for Halloween. So we were about to ask the local musicians for their input. But then Grim started throwing a tantrum about how he'd rather be on the food team than the music team. Of course, it's Grim's fault. And we talked in circles for so long that the mayor started panicking.
Don't blame this on me. Triangle Head was the one who started freaking out on his own.
Only because I knew this roster was never going to work out. This year's Halloween is doomed. Doomed, I say. This roster? Gracious me. You must have held us in low regard behind that smile of yours. This dude takes the phrase Two-Face to the next level. Reminds me of someone. I trust that sidelong snipe wasn't aimed at me, was it, Idia? No! Stop fighting! I'm like trying not to like scream. Talking in circles indeed. Dingy, how could you let this happen on your watch? I tried to stop them, I really did. You're very diligent, aren't you, Jingy? Well, I applaud your earnestness. Rest assured that you hardly deserve for blame to be laid at your feet. Are you indirectly criticizing me? I know how diligently Jingy is. What I'm asking is how this happened in spite of that nature.
And
oh, that's not Grim. That's Sebek talking. And for the record, Grim, this is absolutely all your fault. No. If you think about it from another angle, this could work out in our favor. After the sirens got off, the townspeople will come running, including all the musicians. You think so? Yes, I suppose that makes sense. You're exactly right, Jack. I'm so relieved.
he settled down. Man, doesn't he get dizzy switching so fast between modes?
Oh no, more strangers incoming. What kind of musicians are they, anyway? Oh, they're the best performers in town! Performers? And they're like a band or something? Oh no. What if it's a group that's up there with Cater, Lily, and Caleb in the top extrovert rankings? Or even higher. I'm literally allergic to people who are like, sup, bet you're gonna love our vibe, bro. He's so ridiculous. If they call out for an audience response and I do the primo moves I desperately trained myself to master, it's patently obvious they'll roast me alive and be all, yo, do you see that way that guy's popping off? What a nerd, LMAO. And they'll secretly take photos of me and post them online. That's the kind of people they are. Never trust a musician. This deep-seated anti-musician bias is truly something to behold. I'm sorry, did you just suggest that someone could pose serious competition for Lilia?
This guy's one-track mind ain't much better.
Yeah, don't you often talk about that music group you enjoy listening to? Can't you picture musicians as them instead? What? Excuse me. Could you please not lump Primo with other mid acts? They're special. He called them mid. This is gamer speak. Always gets me. I'll have you know that Halloween Town musicians are special in their own right. They're exceptional performers. They spend most of their days livening up the whole town with their beautiful songs they play in the streets. Ah, so they're buskers. You don't see many of those in Briar Valley. Really? They're everywhere in the Coral Sea. The Coral Sea's got buskers? That's scary. Briar Valley sounds way better. Is it like a barren land that's all thorns and no cheery music and stuff? What a rude man you are. We don't have buskers, but we have bards who roam the valley. Bards? For real? Like the real-life kind? Not a character class in games? How envious I am. Such figures hardly ever visit my hometown. Dude, are bards actually commonplace? Did I just have a weird upbringing? Briar Valley's traditional songs are all incredible works of art. On that note, have any of you heard the beautiful sounds of Elias playing string instruments? We're not talking about him right now. His melodies stir the heart. The timbre of his music is so perfect. It's easy to get absorbed in it and lose all track of time. Oh, nothing could ever match the elegance of the music Malleus plays. I wasn't expecting Sebek to start waxing poetic. Truly, I find him to be quite the wordsmith. Why, just before we came here, he dispelled my inner doubts with a voice that resounded to my very core.
He's definitely a loudmouth.
I'm presently preoccupied with my training, but I've considered following Malice's example and taking up an instrument of my own someday. That's a capital idea.
I've been hoping to start playing the piano myself.
Ah, the piano. I know a thing or two there. Truly, what a perfect fit for someone as elegant as yourself. I would love to avail myself of your instruction, if at all possible. What about yourself, Idia? I'm more of a digital kind. Digital? I wouldn't open that can of eels if I were you. What do you do? Do you dabble in music? I've got a little experience. I'd love to hear you perform sometime. If you've got talent, I'd be willing to help you find a suitable use for it. I don't want to work for you. I'm not working for you, Azul. I know how that works. I know how your contracts work. As for the Howling Town's music, I have no doubt it will be beautiful, heart-stirring melodies, not some raucous din. What manner of instruments and sounds are we able to be treated to? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I am curious. I am curious. Okay, there's 19. There's 12. Guys, there's 21 chapters. Do we stop here? We're in 4 hours. It's 11 o'clock. I don't know. There's 21. We've still got 21. We have 18 to 21, but I don't know if it stops at 21. Actually, let me look up. If it stops at 21, then I think I can go through Twisted Wonderland, Night Before Christmas, Book 2, chapters. I'm trying to see if it has it on the wiki. I don't care how to play. I want to know how many. I want to see how much there is. Okay, it stops at 22. Okay, there's 22. I think we can do 22, right? Oh no, my computer's freezing. I guess we're stuck. Like, we've got to finish it. I thought that it would be like maybe the same as book 1 where it's like 13 chapters. How wrong I was. How wrong. But that's fine. We can go through this, yes? Okay. As for Howling Town's music, I have no doubt it would be a beautiful heartstring noise. It's not some raucous din. What manner of instruments? Okay, we already heard that. What was the siren for? Ah, here are musicians now. I don't know what these. I can't remember what these guys sound like from the movie. I'm assuming. I think I remember a band being played in the movie, but I don't know what they sound like. I don't think they ever talked.
There ain't nothing beautiful about those guys.
Yep, that's pretty much the exact build-up to comedic letdown intro I was expecting. It's not what I was expecting, but they're intimidating in their own right, perfectly befitting of Halloween. What are those instruments? A fish accordion, and a cello with a head inside? An accordion made from a fish? Oh no, is that offensive to merfolk? How novel. I'd love to hear all about how it was made. He doesn't look remotely bothered to me. If anything, he seems delighted. I'm curious what they sound like.
Interested in our music, eh?
Here, we'll put on a little demonstration.
Well, that was really something.
That music's getting me real on edge.
Indeed, it's frightening, melancholic, and beautiful. All at once. What a wonderful composition. It's emblematic of Halloween Town as a whole. Could I ask you gents a favor? Actually, so you want us to work with them and make some exciting music for Halloween? Oh, a bop? Yeah, it was kind of a bop. It was kind of a bop. If you let it marinate for a little bit. Yeah, something extra cheerful and lively. What? But I thought the music they were playing now was perfectly Halloween-esque. If we don't change it up, it'll be more the same old, same old. I want you to collaborate with these folks from Twisted Wonderland and make the toe-tappingest, bone-rattlingest song you can. Sure, Jack. I want to give him a country accent. Sure, Jack, we'll be happy to deliver. It'll be nice working with you folks. If my visum had been asked for, I can hardly withhold it. Very well, monsters. I shall teach you the kind of jaunty tunes we enjoy in Twisted Wonderland. I consider this another gift in service of creating a wholly new Halloween experience. Scully's not happy about it. He's not for it. He wants the classic Halloween. And you know, I kind of don't blame him for that. Okay, we had... That was 19, right? Or was that... No, how novel... Oh, we're on to 19. Okay, we have 4 left. Halloween decorations. Dr. Finkelstein, I look forward to working with you. The same goes for all my upperclassmen, of course. I can't speak. I think we already learned this from all of my other visual novel readings. Oh yeah. You're the only sophomore here, huh? Glad to have you on the team. With no Leona around to immediately start squabbling with Malleus, we should have a smooth day ahead of us. I'm not certain you have any room to judge others' Sean height, considering your own irascible temperament. These words are crazy. Am I just uneducated? Do I just not use enough of a selection, enough of a variety of words in my daily vocabulary? Is that my problem? Maybe that's the problem. They talk like normal people. I'm the one who just doesn't use enough vocabulary words.
Alright, so, Halloween decorations, is it?
Nah, they're definitely old-fashioned words. Nah, I think we just are uneducated. We, as in you and me and everyone, chat and myself. We should be using more exuberant words. More sagacious words. That doesn't even make sense. I think the translator was trying to be very specific and ended up with some fancy-ass vocabulary. I think they just like... I don't know, I think they just talk like that. Because they're like fantasy people, you know? I think they just end up talking like that. That's correct. Something different from the bat wings, spider webs, and jack-o'-lanterns typically associated with this holiday. What did you discuss yesterday? Finkelstein asked us how we spent Halloweens in Twisted Wonderland. So we explained Night Raven College tradition of each dorm having its own decorations. Hence the arguing. Yes, that explains things. Halloween decorations are a point of pride and reputation for our dorms. Of course, an all-house warden group would argue about it. But for our current purposes, we won't have the time to do large-scale decorations like what we do at school. How do each of you spend Halloween when you're at home with your family? I always had my hands full decorating the shop. You're right, your family runs a confectionery. If memory serves. Oh, confections, I like the sound of that. You must have decorated with leaping frogs and slithering snakes, yes? Catching those in no small feat. I wouldn't decorate the store with things that would scare off customers. But anyway, my little brother and sister would always insist on having decorations their way. Back in middle school, I remember they'd cram in as many decorations as our little store could possibly hold. And it was my job to organize them and keep my siblings happy. Oh, that sounds quite pleasant. You're very caring in how you treat your family, aren't you? I wouldn't say that. How do you usually spend Halloween, Jamil? The Halloweens I spent in the Scalding Sands were very opulent affairs. I remember one time as a kid I was fetching Kalim for some event or other, and when I opened the door, I tripped over something. I looked around and saw huge gemstones shaped like jack-o'-lanterns scattered all over the floor of his room. Stop, Kalim was like, I could just see it. I mean, you didn't get to see much of Kalim in this story, but he's so cute. He's also very lively and cute. So he just had these gemstones around his room. That's normal. I asked what the deal was, and he said they were Halloween decorations. That seems less like the holiday itself and opulent and more like Kalim's family just likes to go big. No kidding. It didn't occur to me how strange it was until I was in elementary school. There's a charming sort of whimsy to that, though. It's true the beautiful gems can do wonders to lift one's mood. Visual stimuli are critical, which is why Halloween needs to be as bright, beautiful as possible in its presentation. True enough, though I doubt we'll find much in the way of precious stones and metals in Halloween Town. What about wall decorations, then? Those are essential for a good party. An interesting suggestion. In Briar Valley, we hang up brightly colored banners to celebrate for celebratory occasions. Banners? Like with text? Banners with emblems, mainly. We would place those all throughout the castle. Displaying the emblem of a house or region is a suitable way of showing who a celebration is meant to honor. Makes sense. What if we decorate with banners representing our respective dorms? I rather like that suggestion, actually.
Banners? We've got one of those hanging over the entrance to the town hall.
Do you? I don't remember seeing one. I vaguely recall a tattered length of cloth, colored orange and black. Don't equate our work with rags. We'll be creating fancy, beautiful banners that will fill you with cheer just by seeing them. Alright, we have a direction. Now we'll need cloth and thread. Are there any tailoring experts in town? Okay, I must say one thing. Why are they decorating the town with banners of their dorms? Does that make sense? I'm not sure why they would want to make banners of their dorms and not like Halloween style, right?
Tailoring? Then it's Sally you want, but...
She's handling food preparations, is she not?
Now, I'm no Sally, but I know my way around a needle and thread. I've used them plenty.
Nope, dorm banners make no sense. I mean, they're a little bit vain in that sense, right? They're a little self-centered, which is fine. They're kids. Because people in Halloween Town don't know what their dorms are. They don't know who they are. And they're like, yeah, let's make banners to display our dorms. When you're not at school.
Come to my house. I've got some spare supplies that should work wonders.
I'm just saying. It's kind of silly. But that's fine. They're just silly boys. Are you embarrassed? Yes, they should be embarrassed. Okay. We're so close to the end of this book. Okay, we've got fabric and thread from the doctor's house. One minor issue, though. It's all so drab. Indeed. This fabric seems so only come in gray, black, and a color resembling diluted tea.
How is it that...
I can't even, like, do his voice anymore. I need, like, more water. Excuse me. His voice is quite difficult on the throat, I must say.
How is it that all you children do is complain? Don't you have any gratitude?
Come on, guys. Let's not grouse about it.
Ah, Jamil, nice of you to see my side of things.
I mean, it's obvious enough how drab it is without highlighting it. It's drab all the way down. No flair whatsoever.
What?
But if you look at it more closely, you'll be able to tell that it is quality fabric. It looks old at a glance, but it's well made and finely woven. The thread has a luster to it as well. It looks like it could hold up plenty of everyday wear and tear. This is all sturdy, high-quality material.
Ah, you can tell? You're precisely correct. I use durable materials that can withstand rigorous activity day in, day out.
I know. I'll grant that I have no problem with the materials themselves. Likewise with our attire. Looking it over, I wonder if it's cut from the same cloth as Jack's own suit. It's perfectly form-fitting, and it employs more than just a uniform black. The color has different gradients, and can produce a wide range of impressions depending on the outfit. Even the stripe pattern varies among suits that use the same black and gray base colors. Really? You didn't notice? Jamil's outfit and yours have different colors and patterns. Now that you mention it, they do. I hadn't paid much attention to that myself. I just saw them as strange outfits that we can't change out, even with— oh my god, they can't even change their clothes with magic. They're literally just stuck in those outfits. Out of all the black attire I've donned over the years, this is especially pleasing. I hope it's possible for me to take it back to Briar Valley. For you and Vil both to give these outfits such high remarks is pretty impressive. Were I to invite you all to Briar Valley, you would fit right in if you wore these clothes. Particularly you, Viper. I hardly recognized you. Oh? True. You have a rather commanding presence. Maybe it's the oversized coat. You look more self-possessed than usual. Would that you held your head so high the rest of the time. Is that a compliment? Well, thank you. The bowler hat's a nice touch, too. I'm so used to seeing your hair in braids, you look like a different person now. Agreed. Counterintuitive enough, the hat highlights the beauty of your black hair. Oh, I see you've got a little drag face on your head. I should sew one of those onto mine! Could you all please stop studying me now? What's the matter? Are you embarrassed? There's something you don't see every day. Who knew you could be so adorable? Look, all I mean is enough about me. We need to talk about what to do with this material. No matter how good the fabric quality is, these colors won't make for very eye-catching banners.
Can't you wiggle your fingers and use your magic to solve that problem?
The fashion icon. It is kind of funny that they're like, hey, you look so good. And he's like, okay, thanks. And they're just like, hey, you look so good. Oh, you look so good. Your outfit's really nice. Your hair's really nice. Your hat's really nice. I love that for him. We do know color-changing magic. Casting it is simple enough. But even with my power, it won't last forever. That's true. It'll revert back to its original color, eventually.
So much for the convenience of magic. It just goes to show that nothing can beat the power of science.
That just sounds terribly convincing coming from a man with an exposed brain. Alright. So how about we dye it? People use plant and mineral-based clothing dyes, even in Twisted Wonderland. I did a bit of that as a kid myself. Plant-based dyes are standard in the Scalding Sands. Maybe there are plants somewhere around Halloween Town we could use. Now that you mention it, I saw some labels for medicinal herbs that Sally showed me around her kitchen. If we put those to use and get the right chemical reactions, we could make dyes out of them. Why, that's genius. I love the idea of using cloth we dyed by hand. Alright, then let's get what we need. Adorable has had a crush, I hear. Wait, which person said adorable? Was it Phil? I think Jamil deserves to be called adorable more often.
Is everyone ready to prepare a feast? That reminds me. I wanted to ask. How did you like dinner yesterday?
Are we gonna know what was made? It was quite delicious. Thank you.
It was definitely a flavor I'll never forget.
It was Phil? Yeah, I like that for him. I love that for Jamil. Okay, what did you guys discuss yesterday?
Yesterday, I learned that Twisted Wonderland is a very frightening place.
Huh? It is? What stories have you guys been feeding Sally?
Nothing special at all. We were just talking about milk.
And we learned that cuisine in Halloween Town differs greatly from that of Twisted Wonderland.
I see. No wonder Trey had such conflicted look on his face. It would hardly be acceptable if our food offerings left those from either Halloween Town or Twisted Wonderland unsatisfied.
Yeah. If we're gonna need to use ingredients we have access to here to make something suitable to everyone's palates. Trey and Jamil do plenty of cooking as it is. They could probably improvise as long as we give them something decent to work with.
You dumped the entire job in their laps?
Oh yeah! Jamil cooks. I think Jamil cooks all of Kalim's meals. I'm pretty sure he does. If I remember correctly. Can you turn ingredients you've never seen before into food that makes everyone happy?
Well...
Delegation's all about assigning the right person to the right job. They'd probably be pleased doing something useful anyway. I could get most around on a regular basis, though it's not a dedicated position. I could assist as well. Nope. We're good. No need to complicate things. You sit this one out. So, do we have enough food to go around?
No, not enough for a party for the whole town. Don't worry though. We can get whatever extra we need from my garden at home. Oh, a home garden? I'm curious to see what you're growing there. Allow us to help with the harvesting. Lead the way, Miss Sally. Alright, here we are.
Oh yeah, Apple is from the countryside. Apple should have like a country. I feel like he should have like a little country accent sometimes, because he literally is like a country boy. He's just a little country boy, but he doesn't like to be reminded that he's a country boy. He's like a feisty little country boy, actually.
This is a graveyard. This isn't a garden you mentioned, is it? Why, yes. It's spacious and doesn't get a lot of visitors. Perfect for gardening.
He is a little country bumpkin, yes. We're seriously going to eat food that was grown in a graveyard? Don't put it so bluntly, you're just making me dwell on it more. Let's at least see what kind of garden we're working with here. It's like Dan through seeing a trade for the first time. Oh my god, Demon Slayer reference. Oh my god, my favorite. The signs say Witch Hazel, Henbane, and Deadly Nightshade. Yeah, they gonna die if they have Deadly Nightshade. That is toxic, right? I would assume. I mean, you shouldn't ingest witch hazel either.
I've never heard of any of those. What kind of vegetables are they?
Oh no, Jade, not again. Oh, you're not familiar, Apple? Witch hazel and henbane are both commonly used potionology reagents.
That might have worked yesterday, but you're not gonna fool me twice. There's no way Twisted Wonderland has plants with names as strange as those.
Apple, if you get pulled from playing at club meets due to failing grades, you and I are gonna have some words. Huh? What do white grades have to do with anything? Oh, Jade's face. Oh geez, Jade, yeah, seriously. Oh no, he was telling the truth this time. He was absolutely telling the truth, and Leona's like, Apple, you're stupid. Witch hazel and henbane are plants used for potionology and alchemy.
I'm fairly certain that's been covered even in the freshman class.
Huh? I don't remember that. Oh dear me, how unfortunate that my good faith effort to share knowledge with someone less informed would be met with suspicion. Jade. I'm wounded. My heart. It aches. I'm sorry. There, you see? Your slacking off in class left you wide open to get played by this Mori punk. Last thing I need is Vil getting on my case about club meets distracting you from your education. At least get the basics under your belt.
In that case, would you be willing to tutor me sometime, Leona?
What? Why should I? It's easy freshman material. Figure it out yourself.
I will say, I'm not familiar with Deadly Nightshade. Is that unique to Halloween Town?
I don't know about the deadly part, but I guess it's related to the nightshade listed in our textbooks.
Oh, I see. That's an herb I'm quite familiar with. I cultivate it in my botanical garden. Drinking this will knock you right out. I mean, it will help you sleep. Very, very well. I'm glad you're familiar with each of these.
In our world, they're only used in lab settings. I've never heard of them used in cooking. And I guess that's Halloween Town for you.
It's quite a town. A devilishly delightful town, yes.
Jade is so much. He's such a trickster. I do want to see, wait, what club is Apple in? Well, I can't remember. It's in the Spell Drive Club. What's that?
What's that?
What is Spell Drive Club? I shouldn't say this. People will be like, have you ever played the game before? You're a fake fan. He couldn't make the connection between Deadly Nightshade and Nightshade, right? Don't blame him. He's just a house warden that cares a lot about etiquette. I don't want to spoil anything from the first book. Well, the first book is just like the early game, right? But like, he's the first one that overblots. And he's like, you must follow rule 5683. You're not following the rules in this book. You are so bad. You're uncouth. Ah! That's basically how it goes. Did we find out how many chapters there are? 22. This is the last one in this book. This is the last one. This is the last one in this book. I'm just trying to find because I guess Leona and Apple are in the same club, but I want to know what club. What is the Spell Drive Club? They look like racing. What club is Leona in? I really need to play this game more. Spell Drive. But what's Spell Drive Club? That's my question. What is... Wait, Spell Drive Club. Twisted Wonderland. Yeah, it's like racing. I think? No, it's like sports. It's sports. It's sports. Don't mind me. Okay, it's sports. I'm just looking at all the club. I'm so distracted right now, but I want to look at... Okay. Oh, it's said to be one of the popular clubs. Leon is the club captain, though it's said he often slacks off and doesn't fulfill his role properly. Members are Leona, Ruggy, and Apple. What I do know is that, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Malleus is in a club on his own. He's the sole member of the Gargoyle Studies Club. That makes me so sad. I would join him. I don't really care about observing gargoyles, particularly, but I would join him in that club. Malleus spends his club activities while walking around the campus and observing a variety of gargoyles or researching books in the school library. Oh. I mean, I love that for him. He's passionate about what he likes, but I'm so sad he's alone. I would join with him. Oh yeah, and Jade. Yeah, he's in a Mountain Lovers Club. That's his hiking and camping. And he's also the only member. I would not join him though. I'm not a really big fan of that much hiking and outdoorsy stuff and camping. So, Jade, you're alone in that. Ooh. Idia is in a board game club with Azul. Love that for them. Okay, I'm getting so distracted. But this is so fun. I love that they're in their little clubs. I mean, I knew that. I'm not shocked by it by any means, but... Okay, is Apple Snow White? Yes, he is Pomfiore, which is based on the evil queen from Snow White. Hence the Pom. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're going to get into chapter 22. Shall we? Gargoyle boy. He's such a sweet, he likes his passions. There's so much, oh, there's so much lore. Like, there's so much lore. It's so hard to like, just like, I mean, it's a lot to talk about with all the lore. And the main story is like, I mean, it's very in-depth. I think I cried at book 1. I haven't even finished book 2, so I think I cried at book 1 because it goes into riddle a lot. It was very good. If you don't want to play it yourself, I highly recommend like watching maybe someone stream it or like a playthrough on YouTube. Is Apple's name like Apple? Yes. Yeah, for sure. And Evil. And then Rook. I don't know what his name would be a play off of. Whoa, how many books are there? There's 7. There's a ton of chapters in the main story. Like, it's very long. That's why I'm taking my time. There's 7, but like, I think in book 7 itself has like over 200 chapters. It's long. Okay. This is the last chapter for this event though. Here we go. There's gonna be something other than salad stuff, right? I only eat meat, just so we're clear.
Shouldn't you at least try things before refusing to eat them?
Ugh, fine. I'll just find my own non-plant ingredients. How's that sound?
Alright. I'll be happy to cook them up into something tasty.
Cool. I'll handle it.
My. You're taking this surprisingly calm?
Yeah, because I'm an adult. I'm not gonna snap at a lady just because she's saying something I don't like.
A lady?
Considering the way you normally talk, I wasn't expecting you to treat her that way. Actually, very true. He's usually very rude. Because he's royalty. But he's nice. Oh, he's nice to women. Indeed. Why, it's almost as though you're some sort of highborn prince, which he is. You know exactly what I am, but fine. As you gave me that setup, I am highborn. Oh, yes. How could I forget? Also, I'm getting really distracted because they have amazing eyeshadow. It's kind of like mine. Their eyeshadow is kind of like mine. Right? A little bit? I think they have really nice eyeshadow. Really nice makeup.
Watching Jade and Leona go back and forth like this is giving me anxiety.
Okay, so what kind of game can I hunt around here?
Let's see. There's snakes, spiders. Oh, lots of bats, rats, and frogs.
They're kind of rude guests. Yeah, they've been a little bit rude, but they are just like teenagers, so it's kind of to be expected, I guess. And they're like, a lot of them are not necessarily like royal, but like they're like special. I need a black outfit for this, actually. What I need is to be wearing the same outfit they have. I wholeheartedly reject the idea of eating any of those things. What I should do is take Leona's outfit, cut off his head, and then just put it over my body. That sounds crazy. That's what I should do. Maybe for next time. I'll just like make an asset out of the outfit. Come on, where's your culinary curiosity? Sally, weren't you just talking about not knocking things before trying them?
Yes, I certainly was.
This isn't about culinary curiosity, it's unsanitary. I can hardly speak for bats and rats, but snakes and frogs are staple outdoor foods, Jade. My mountain boy. Mind you, I've never had either. You must be an excellent cook, Sally.
Yeah, you did mention yesterday that you cook the doctor's meals, huh? That's right. I'm basically made to do the doctor's housekeeping. I have nothing against cooking and sewing. I do wish I had a little more freedom. The doctor's always so frustratingly insistent that I never go out. Just stay home. No matter what I say, it's always, "You're a housekeeper, just do as I say." Really? That sounds awful. Agreed. You should lodge a firm protest if he's treating you unfairly.
If you require any assistance, I'd be happy to offer some. I would so enjoy seeing a look of panic on the doctor's face. Wouldn't you agree, Leona? Not really. Make the doctor panic aspect aside. Ignoring someone in distress isn't very gentlemanly.
Yeah, we should all work together and brainstorm up a plan to make the doctor think twice about his attitude.
Bold of you guys to assume she even needs the help. I picked up a whiff of nightshade among all the other unfamiliar scents I smelled when she came to the town hall yesterday. You poisoned Finkelstein with some so you could sneak out, didn't you?
No way! Sally's so sweet and caring, she'd never do something like that. Oh my! You could tell?
What? You covered it up with a stronger smell, but I've got a real sensitive nose.
My options were very limited.
Hey, I ain't judging. That puts you way above people who just sit around complaining without doing anything. I think he likes Sally in terms of like, she's strong enough to like know what she wants to do. Yeah, like she's not complaining without doing anything, she's actually doing it. Trust me, I hold such gallant ladies in the highest esteem. Finally, someone who's not... This man is Tanjiro for who? Leona? He's not. Tanjiro is so much nicer than Leona.
That's very encouraging to hear. Thank you.
I very much look forward to our meals today. Let's get to work now, shall we?
Leona's offering Miss Sally his arm. Incredible. What a flawless way to escort a lady.
Leona looks so mature.
By golly, he's cool. Now I want to try escorting someone.
Jade is such a menace. I just said that because of sense of smell. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, he's a cat. He's a lion. Well, that would make sense for the smell. Jade is such a menace. Would you care to practice with me?
Huh? But if I practice with you...
Please, Apple, don't worry. No way! I love that they actually made him crouch down. Please, Apple, don't worry. He's so... He's so annoying. I'll even crouch down so you can reach. Ugh.
Apple, don't. There's no telling what sort of trouble you get dragged into if you link arms with Jade.
Oh my god, he's so ridiculous. I love that. I do really like Jade and Floyd. Oh my god. We finished it, guys. We finished. Almost 5 hours and we finished. But wait, wait. We gotta claim the rewards.
リーチが花を
Yay, we get free cards. Yippee! I mean, it's an R card. It's free though.
これぞハロウィン。どんな場所でもハロウィンは思いっきり楽しまないとね。
Okay. I guess I give him a more of a lighter voice, but I can only do so much, man. I can only do so many different voices. Okay, we have to do... Okay, 2 books really was a long stream though. Wow, I know. It really was. We can change to Apple. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change to Apple. Because to get more mission points. But then what I want to do is change... I'm gonna change the background to this one. Just for fun.
博士は毒入りスープを飲んでも回復できるんだって。やっぱりハロウィンタウンの人はすごい。
すごい。Okay. Yatta! More pumpkins. Yippee! Okay, the other pumpkins, I need to reach level 20. This is login tomorrow. Vignette. I'll do Twist Tunes later. I have to invite him to the guest room. That's easy. I can do the guest room one now. So guys, what do you think of Twisted Wonderland? Isn't that fun? Did you guys have a fun time? I hope you had a fun time. I had a lot of fun. I really like this game a lot, and I'm so glad. I mean, I've said this 5 billion times, but I'm so glad to be able to play this event in English. And it was only a year away. Like, it debuted last year. So it's nice that it only took a year to get onto the English or the global server. That's quite nice. We're gonna invite Apple. Nope, not Jack. I really liked it a lot. I'm so glad! Isn't it so fun? Okay, where's Apple though? Hello? And there's so much, like we said before, there's so much lore, and I want everyone to go so deep into the lore of Twisted Wonderland because it's truly, it's so good. It's so entertaining. Do I have enough to get him to 20? Probably. I don't want to get into max. I don't need to do max. Okay, this might take longer to do it this way. But that's okay. I don't want to use all of my, especially my money. I don't have that much money. I don't have that much money. We gotta conserve resources. We only need to level 20. It was fun. It's cool to see the twist on classic characters. Get it? Twist. Twisted Wonderland. Twist on villains. Okay. Yeah, upgrade. And he has a little pumpkin! That's so cute! Aww. I really like the washed out tone for the design for the Halloween ones. I said that before, but it is like quite nice little design choice. How many do I have to do? 1 or 2? 1. I didn't even mean to do that. Well, you did. Congrats on making a good pun. I only want enough to, yeah, to just do 1. And then I'll go through it later. This is the end. This is the end of the stream. It's late. This was almost 5 hours. That's crazy. Okay, I just had to do twist tunes. We're not gonna do that. Sorry. I do want to see. I have more pumpkins now. What can I get from the pumpkin shop? Oh yeah, they have the shopkeeper, who's based off of Princess and the Frog. I only have 26 pumpkins still, but I can get the town hall now. Oh, don't have any tokens for anything else. Okay, well, I think that's it. Ooh, I want to see if I have... Before we end stream, I do want to see if I have my room still set up the same way that I had in my JP account. If it's set up with the Halloween stuff. I had a lot more interesting stuff for my room on the JP account. I'm tired, but I'm probably gonna play Honkai Star Rail after this, I'm not gonna lie. Not stream, but I'm gonna play. I have to grind for Anaxa. Okay. Let's see, what does it look like? It's loading. Oh. I forgot I did that! Oh my god. I forgot that I did that. Oh my god, that's too funny. Okay. I can explain. Why are there so many dragons? Good question. No one asked, but you know. So first of all, these pillows, these little chair things, very cute. I got them from the birthday, there's so many cat bats. No, they're dragons. Okay, first of all, one. These are from Rugi, why are you here? These are from the birthday banners for Jack, Jade, and Floyd, which if you get enough little tokens, you can get these little couch things, which are super cute. They say their birthday on it. Don't mind the trash. Actually, let me clean that up a bit. I gotta clean up for guests, right? You're right. So I used to have more Halloween stuff in here, but of course I had to make room for certain things. So like this is the Halloween background, which we're gonna get in the other account. But these are also outfits based on the birthdays, their birthday outfits, and then also the Twisted Wonderland. Not Twisted. This is the Nightmare Before Christmas outfits. I have Scully's outfit, I have Jamil's outfit, and I have Riddle's outfit. Why do you have a billion dragons? That's so funny. Is that a tuna can on the ground? Yes, it was. It's trash. It's gone now. So why do I have so many dragons? You'll be delighted to know that these dragons, it's baby Malleus. It's baby Malleus coming out of his egg. I'm not even kidding. They're canonically, it is baby Malleus is a dragon. And he came out of his egg like that, and it's so cute. Is the black and pink one for Jade? Gosh. I don't, if it's Jade or Floyd. I think it might be Floyd. I think the nice one is Jade and the casual outfit is Floyd. I might be wrong though. But I can check actually. I wonder if I can like arrange and we can check. Move. I can't, because I can't read Japanese. I can't read Japanese, so actually what we can do, okay, oh my god, that's a child. Yeah, he's a baby. He's literally popped out of his egg. And then I have these guys. That says Mori for eels. Yes, it does. Actually, I can check. I can check. Ugh, we got sent to the beta. It's okay. Connection timed out. Okay. What's his? Feet. There's his outfit. Lock, shock, and barrel. Yeah. They're gonna show up. He's in the outfit. It's feet. I mean, it's a great car. I can't remember how to not groove, like to see what it was before it was groovified. Because I groovified it. Can I revert it back? No, I can't. He's been groovified. This is Floyd though. This is not Jade. Yeah, this pic is it's there. That's his twin. That's his twin. You can tell because he has downcast eyes. His eyes are a little bit slanted down. Sort of like hooded, and then Jade is a bit more cunning looking. This is Jade. Very sweet. And the hand up there is his brother's hand. Very sweet. We already saw this one. This one my favorite. It's very cute. It's a very good one. This was just a regular 5-star that I got. This is Cater. He's like social media influencer type. This is a very nice one. Oh yeah, when you fully like, you can groovify. I don't you can make it groovy. This is not groovy. You like level up to 4. You don't have to even level up all the way. You just have to like use the candies and then I think level the vignette and then you can groovify. I can almost groovify him. Yeah, it's really pretty. Actually, we're gonna go back really quick. It's midnight. Oop. This is the light that I've probably ever streamed. Because I want to look at these two, because I have some really pretty ones. So this one, I don't think I've groovified. No. Did I groovify this one? No. I suppose I would know. I have not groovified this one yet. This one where I still built, I just got this one. I got this one when I was pulling for another one, and this was a standard one that I got, but it's pretty. It's okay. Bill's pretty. We like Bill. I just got that 5-star though. This is another Floyd, the twin of Jade. Oh shit, it's late. I know. I bet he tastes like black licorice. Is that Malleus? Are you saying that he tastes like black licorice? Sepik is gonna come for you for saying that. This is also questionable. I feel like Floyd's cards are a little interesting. This was the Halloween last year. This is Jade's Halloween from last year. This is groupified. He's got the pointy teeth. No, I wasn't saying about anyone. Yeah, save yourself from Sebek. He's gonna come find you. Floyd is a freak. Yeah, he is. He is. Jade though is not. However, he is touching feet, so I don't know why there's a lot of feet with the brothers, with the twins. But this is Phil's foot. And he's wearing heels. We love that. Oh, you know, I do really like Cater's. This is his Halloween. It's pretty nice. It's pretty gorgeous, to be honest. It's really nice. It's very pretty. I think this is also groovified. He looks like a freak to me. Yeah, he does. And then these ones are also just standard ones that I got. Juice. And then another... This is Ace. And then Riddle. I think Riddle was the first one that I got because it was like this first standard one you can pull for. Oh, this one's really pretty. This is silver. This isn't even a 5-star. It's very pretty. This is a SR for Malice's Halloween. Also very nice. We have Chef Phil. Ooh, this one's also a good one. Feet again. It's always the feet. Oh my god, Silver's cute. Silver is very cute. Silver's also a sleepy boy. Silver also always falls asleep. That's his thing. That's his lore, and it's very cute. This is Floyd again, with feet. I wanna look on like Reddit and be like, does anyone notice like why is there so much? We got Lux, Couture, Azul. Why do the Bleach twins always have feet in their pictures? Why is it like a center part of? Also a good outfit. Wow, they really lean into the feet. Yeah, they do. They sure do. I don't have enough for Jamil and Kalim. I'm so sad that I don't really have very good cards for them. Because I do really like them. But one day I will. Here's Lydia. Here's Halloween. These are just our cards. Is he Sleepy from Sleeping Beauty? That's from Snow White. No, well, he's from Sleeping Beauty, based on Sleeping Beauty, but he's just tired. That's just his personality. That's just who he is. He's just a sleepy... Is he a dragon? Can't remember. I'm just clicking around at what the different cards are because they're pretty. I like the art. There's a lot of really pretty 5-star or like I guess they're not 5 stars unless they're SSR. But I don't have very many. But anyway. Okay. Whew.
靴下のかぼちゃ柄はみんな違う表情をしてるんだ。君も見る？個性豊かで眺めるとつい笑っちゃうよ。
Thank you, Apple. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh, it's late. So, I think that's it for today. Not I think. This is it for today. Thank you for sticking all the way through 5 hours of Twisted Wonderland. That makes me so happy that we went through book 1 and 2. That's super exciting. It's gonna be a while, I think, until the next part comes out. Let me check really quick. We have book... Oh, there's 5 books. There's 5 books. But thank you for joining. We're gonna continue, and I'm gonna do all of the books. We're gonna do all of the books. Maybe just single books. Maybe we'll just do 1 book at a time. So we'll do 1, 2, 3 more streams. I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm very happy. I'm gonna go to my ending screen because I've noticed that we do spoopy streams in between. Yes, We do have to finish the other game. We are going to finish the other game. I'm determined to reach it, the end of it, before the end of the month, aka Halloween. So I will try. We will see what we can do. I think one book at a time. Yeah, that's good. I'm going to switch to my ending music. Can you hear this? Actually, I would very much like to know, can you hear the music here? Because you're supposed to hear it. And I noticed that it wasn't playing in my previous stream. Can you give like a thumbs up or something if you can hear the music here or not? Because I can hear it. It's in my headphones. It's playing for me, but I don't know if it's playing for y'all. Can't hear it right now. That's so weird. I don't know why. Can I mute it and then... Wait, I should be able to... Oh gosh, I'm probably just gonna have to... Like, I don't know. Can you hear it now? Can you hear it now? I might have to just like... I might just have to remove it from OBS and add it back in. I don't know why it doesn't work, but I guess a completely silent ending screen is good enough for me. You still can't hear it? Well, it sounds nice to me. And that's fine. That's a problem for another day. So, thank you again for sticking around these 5 hours. Thank you very much. I hope you had fun. I had fun, and I will see you in the next stream. Bye-bye. Good night. Oh, my voice is gone. Bye-bye.